Friends and enemies, distinguished guests, people who are in possession of souls. We're back. We're not playing Stardew Valley. I spent all of this time doing this, I think, very on-brand schedule that is available with the command !schedule in my chat. But Dolly is not feeling up to streaming this evening, so we are here and we're playing Genshin Impact. There are people in chat already. That's super duper exciting. Gaming and science, thank you very much for the look. Always appreciate you. Peach with the sippy emote. What are you drinking, Peach? Tell me your ways. I am drinking a orange flavored Lucozade and it is delicious. And the bottle makes horrendous squeaking noises every once in a while. I'm not sure if any of that came through microphone, but it's not good. Spinny, welcome back, Spinny. It's been a while. Was I one of your first? I think you were. So I was on the ISV Minecraft server at the time, and a bunch of them helped me get to affiliate reasonably quickly. You were before 50. I think you were definitely before 50, Spinny. I'm not sure where. I think one of the first things you said in my chat was, will you remember me when you're famous? And now I've got 100 followers, so I guess I'm famous. I don't think that's true. I don't think 100 followers is famous yet. Maybe one day. Makeshift. Welcome to the chat, Makeshift. How is it going? I saw you were live at stupid o'clock this morning, our time. What did you stream? Did you have a nice time? Let's do some admin. Let's do some glorious admin. There's a little bit of changing. There have been some changes because every once in a while, I will sit down. DollyWhiskers has been following me for 3 years and 7 months, 20 days. DollyWhiskers followed me before I streamed. I was playing Forewarned with friends. I tried to stream a long time ago, and then the streaming thing took off 6 months ago. So 3 years and 7. Yeah, it makes sense. Oh my god, we're all fighting for superiority. Yeah, Peach was one of the original ISV followers, hence the 6 months. Life admin, everybody, life admin. So today I've been hyperfixating. I hyperfixated earlier in the week and produced a schedule which will now be available every time via my stream titles with the ! Schedule in the chat. It is also pinned on my Twitter, and I will just be throwing it everywhere I possibly can. Every 5 seconds, I say fixating, every 5 seconds I look at it and go, I really want it to look this way, and release a new edition of it. So, if anything, it'll always be up to date. Always.
Look at all those chickens.
Makeshift, you have joined the community and you're brilliant. So please do not do the only since December cry. It's been lovely to have you as part of the Chip, Frog and Chicken community. Other things. Stream Racer has gone away from my channel point redeems. Not enough people were redeeming it, so I've taken it out. People always seem to enjoy Cookie Clicker, and it seems to happen every once in a while. So I've left Cookie Clicker in. Mr. Wizard has spun the hat wheel, and there's something that's perfect timing, Mr. Wizard, because I get to show off a new thing. I get to show. Are we all ready for this new brilliant thing that I've been working on? This has taken so long today. So everybody, I would like to introduce you to the Hat Wheel 2.0. And it really is not that much of an upgrade. Everybody, ta-da! There's an animation now. You have no idea how long that took me to work out today. You have no idea. I'll do it again for anybody that wasn't watching. Oh no, that's a spoiler. Nobody look at that. Nobody look at that. That was a spoiler. Okay, one more time for everybody in the back. Ta-da! Yeah, that's the Hat Wheel. It's got its own little introduction thing now. Spinny, you've not been in the chat for a while, so I'll introduce you to the Hat Wheel. This is removable. Isn't it brilliant? And a lot of these have been provided by members of the community. Avian Falls, if you're watching, you're brilliant. And what chat likes me to say when somebody redeems Spin the Wheel is, it's time to spin that wheel. Newsboy. The really boring part of me wants to develop some level of statistical sheet that says how often certain hats are redeemed. But yeah, Newsboy. There are other redemptions. You'll have to check out the channel points. They'll be coming up as new redeems today. There are 2 others, I think. But check them out. If you've got points, I dare you to hit a channel point reward. I dare you. I dare you. We're going to play a game, though, because let's play a game. We're playing Genshin Impact, and again, if you've not watched me play Genshin Impact before, this game is quickly becoming my main, like, bow ties are cool. Thank you, Wizard, for redeeming bow ties are cool. Wizard took the dare, everybody. Wizard took the dare. Okay, so we've got a new symbol. We've got a new thing. We've got bow ties are cool. Ta-da! I've also got these in multiple colors, but we're going to go... I said to myself, there isn't going to be a spinnable wheel. These are just going to be corresponding to the hat color that I've got at the time. So when somebody spins the hat wheel again, the bow tie will probably go away. Boom. We got a bow tie. No, I don't like the black. That's too much. We're going to go with a cheeky red. Look at it. It's jaunty. It's a jaunty red bow tie. And thank you, I'm drinking the Lucozade, Spinny. That was perfectly timed. Very nice. That's backwards. No, don't look at that either. Anyway, that's 2 of the amazing things that I've come up with for my channel points today. We got notices in game because I didn't launch this game beforehand. Is there anything exciting? Is there free gambling? There is probably not free. Nobody's going to kill. I get stuff if I do a survey, which I'm not going to do on stream because that's not good for views. I've got some free money and some ideal circumstance, which seems to be some sort of fish pizza. You're a fish pizza. Okay. There we go. And the survey is highlighted. Working, so be lurking. Got my earphone in, so I'll hear you need help with anything. Thank you very much, Psycho Leak. Always appreciate the lurk. I never do the survey. No, I've not done one yet. They always offer me free things because they know I like free stuff. We're going to do the dailies first because I've been fixating on OBS shit all day. Let's get some dailies out of the way. How is everybody in chat? Tell me what you have been doing. Tell me if you're proud of something that you've been doing. Tell me about your day. Tell me about how your Saturday has gone. Because I am curious, and we always take time to big up people's achievements on this channel. I hope you know that. Leaks at work, that's exciting, right? Traveller here, over there. Don't start all those hilly chills over there. Why are you always running off into hilly chill camps? Completed the quest earlier for Kazuha's sword, so very happy. I will take that as a good thing. I put this hoodie on before stream, and now I'm immediately absolutely boiling, so I'm going to take it off. I'm wearing the t-shirt I wore when I did my hot sauce stream. The Bidoof is back out. He has recovered from the mess that was. I have recovered. My ribs no longer hurt. I've been trying not to play Satisfactory off stream, but have lots of ideas and have really excited to jump back in. This game, I'm addicted to Genshin Impact, and there is a new Hoyoverse game coming out very soon, which I intend to stream as well. There's something very chill about this game, and when I want to just sit and sort of recline in my chair, I play Genshin Impact, so there was never any position that this was going to be a game that I kept just for streams. Makeshift, I would also recommend taking that mentality, but that's up to you. If you're really into something, there is no worse a feeling for me than holding off for a stream. Then maybe you should go live just when you want to play. Sort of balances out, but you don't want to be streaming all the time. You get tired. Don't start all those hilly chills over there. Why are you always running off into hilly chill camps? Forget it. It's not important. I've been researching hilly chillian for some time, but I'd much rather get in some actual speaking practice than constantly going over books. Oh, this is the funny little woman that speaks foreign languages. When out among people with minimal anxiety, I don't know how that feels, Peach. I don't know how that feels. Is Satisfactory very good multiplayer? It's been a game I've looked at before. A friend was big into it at one point. I can never get over that leap. Where did you go, Peach? Did you have a nice time at least? Because there's nothing worse than going out, being amongst people, not being anxious, and then getting nothing done. I finally stumbled across Hilly Chill Camp. I cannot let this So, Traveler, can you go with me into the camp and help me find a hilly chill to practice with? I don't have a good feeling about this. Sure, let me go drag one out for you. Wait, no, my word. Who exactly taught you to go bashing hilly chills around like that? Oh, she doesn't want me to go beat up bad guys. Let's compose ourselves, go over there together, and politely introduce ourselves. That's not going to go well. I don't feel good about this. Oh, I'm literally walking with her. Okay, we're walking together. Gonna get attacked in 3, 2... Hello? Thankfully, there's one awake right now. This is him. Let's go over and say hi. Be careful, though. It would be rude of us to wake the others. We don't want them thinking we're storming into their camp to attack them. There's absolutely no way they would talk to us then. Gonna go nice and gentle. We're not gonna punch him in the back of the head. You know, walk up and be like, hello, would you like to buy one of these fine leather jackets? Holy shit, I could hear them snoring. Yet, no. Yachia ye poo dada mosi, plama ye upper dada. Dalaberi yo kandala mehikucha. Kandala gusha, ha ha ha. Yachia plata ye pupa. Movo unta nye kucha mi dada tiga mintono. Oh, I think he understood. He seems to be taking out something to show us. Is it a knife? Oh, yeah, here we go. Who would have guessed that this was going to turn into a fight? Oh, they really tricked me, they did. Come on, get in the fire. That's one daily done. Dolly is cooking food, and I said I didn't want any, and it smells so good. I'm my own worst enemy. Good thing you were here, otherwise I would have had no idea what to have done. You walked into an enemy camp and got surprised. I forget this is a chain commission. The answers are for a different one. I don't think I said anything wrong. Maybe my pronunciation was off. Guess I better hit the books again and do some more research before trying again. Yes, small girl, do not walk into baddie camp. Now we need to go to the other daily. Refreshing Lucozade. I'm not drinking Coke Zero today because I've drunk a bunch already. And there is such a thing as too much. No. Don't tell Coke Zero I said that. Come on. Get frozen.
Frostbite. Freeze. What's the hurry? Dodge this.
My eyes, it does nothing.
Windblade.
I love when this song comes on and I'm not struggling, just absolutely wailing on somebody. Ba-ba-ba-da. There we go. Down it goes. Oh no, reinforcements. Whatever will I do? Switch to the wrong character is exactly what I'll do.
Try till I'm dead.
And then we do the more wailing. Nice. Do I have any gambling to do? I usually keep the gambling for stream, but I know there was the stuff you can get redemptions for in this game rolls around on a schedule. I'm 1 point away from a the stuff that you can redeem in this game rolls around on a schedule, so where I had said that I would keep all gambling for stream previously, I will fully go on record and say I spent some of my currency this week. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. No gambling today, or right now anyway. Maybe before the end of the stream. Oh. Increasing danger.
Wingblade.
So there's a challenge here. Maybe we'll try the challenge as well. Saving all my wishes for hopefully more Yellens. I will go on record and say my luck in this game is still terrible. Absolutely god-awful considering how good of a start I got on the European server. So I'm just getting duplicate weaponry. I've had 3 of the fire lady, this lady. Like her constellations are up and that's it. Nothing else. Though we do not spend real world money on this game on a regular basis, ladies and gentlemen. I'm quickly coming to understand how people spend a fortune on this game. Bad pulls. Open chest. Aha. Where am I going? Seems to be throwing me in every direction possible. Well, he might be cooking sausages. It smells like sausages right now. Oh, I'm not going to make that because I faffed. Fall faster, tiny woman! Oh, you mother! Let's try that again. I'm now very injured, but let's try that again. Dolly, are you cooking? Are you in chat right now, Dolly? Are you cooking sausages? Because it smells good. You're a cruel, unusual woman, DollyWhiskers.
Wingblade.
I did nothing. Yeah, let's teleport back because I arrived, didn't I? It was like here. Yeah. Then I turn around and then there's the challenge thing. Where's that? Oh, it's a rock. Right. Where's the challenge? Up there. We're going to fly in a straight line this time and not do what we just did. Who are you? You good people? Harry. Okay. Oh, hi. You need a hand with anything? What are you doing here? I'm gathering information on where monsters are stationed along this road. It'll help me better protect the merchant's route. If the situation gets worse, intel like this will help me convince the acting Grandmaster that Stormbearer Mountains area is in dire need of a cleanup operation. Just like the Grandmaster's one back in the day. What a nerd! See, we're not gonna faff. We're not. You have to hit every single one. No! It's probably quicker to drop. I don't think I'm gonna make this. I really. Come on. 20 meters. Come on! You! Thank you.
Quite the find.
Okay. Challenge completed. Hooray! And now I'm really injured because I've fallen out of the sky 3 times. Let's go over here. Yeah, very injured. We're flashing red. Rutabaga is looking a bit bruised. Worship, no. And everybody's here. Good. Moving on. Let's go back here and try for the 3rd time to do the thing that we're doing. Where is that blue? There should be something at the top of this hill. I think. That white star. There's a word for it and I can't remember, like an anemo sigil or something like that. I play this game on the regular. I know what things are called. Yes. A wizard. Oh. What is this? I don't remember seeing this before. I see it. There it is. And a challenge. Okay. Well, we're going to keep the content varied today. We're going to set common goals and achieve none of them and just walk around the map doing an explore. Is there anything up there? Let's go up there. I may or may not just put another 50 on Genshin. As long as you account for it and are not going hungry because of your terrible Genshin addiction leak, it's fine. As long as you tell your significant other, if there is one in your life, that you are spending this money on the video game. And all your children / pets / dependents are well fed and what's the word that I'm looking for? When you get a needle and it stops you getting a disease. Make sure all of your children are not getting diseases, and then that's fine. Open chest in 60 seconds. I'm gonna have to climb up the ladder. Okay, this is infuriating. Oh, you! I made a deal on stream with Dolly that I would not spend money on Genshin unless I can't climb a ladder with no stamina. Oh, I made a deal with Dolly on stream that I wouldn't spend any money on Genshin Impact unless it was Twitch earnings, and I think to date I've spent $12.99. And that's it. Oh, I still made it. Okay, we'll take that.
A reward on the road.
Nice. Okay, we can do gambling though. Gambling. Ladies and gentlemen, please try to gamble responsibly if you do choose to gamble, but this game has a gacha system in it, and I've, like I said, $12.99 in the hole currently. So any free gambles I get, I have to spend immediately, especially whilst on stream. So we're going to do the wish, and we're going to all cross our fingers and rub our tummies and do whatever you consider lucky, and we're going to try and get the water lady in this, because I think they're pretty good. I trialed the water lady. That one. Come on! Oh baby, it's a common! Ugh. Ignore that I did that. It was brilliant, everybody. I got an amazing character, and that wasn't a complete waste of points. I mean, it's all... You collapse other... There's another... Why are they just everywhere all of a sudden? What's that yellow thing? Is this dangerous? Am I going to die? Oh, the blue lady is called Yellen, and apparently Psycho Leak simps for her. Good to know. What does this do? I don't know what this does. Okay.
Amp it up! Hey, not the guitar! Be gone!
What's the...
No, wrong character. I really have an issue rotating to the wrong character in this game. Pyrotechnics. I also love the way she says pyrotechnics, which might mean I never trade out because she just says it in such an enthusiastic, wants to set things on fire sort of way. Oh god, here we go.
Windblade.
I saw that coming, sorry. I really need to figure out a way people can do jump scares for free because I more than often see that now. Back in the beginning... Thank you, DollyWhiskers, for breaking the tension with that really, really mature and completely not unnecessary fart noise. You know, we're all adults here. We can appreciate a good fart every once in a while. That was great timing. Will I be one day jump scared by a fart noise? That's the question. On everybody's lips. What's this? Yeah. Stuff. XP and shit. I mean, it's not treasure though. I like treasure. Just gotta go to defeat those guys. Off we go. Okay, we're gonna do this. Holy sh! Yeah, that one got me. You don't see those coming. Thank you, wizards. Love you. My only issue with the sound alerts is I like to do my wrap-up tweets after the streams, and they don't come up in my activity feed, and I can't figure out if that's possible. But otherwise, I will go on record now and say if I ever miss you in one of my thank you tweets, posting a sound alert. I do apologize. I tried to keep tabs, but it's not always that easy. There are also, and I'm not asking anybody to pay for these, but I invite people to go listen to them. There is now a sound alert for both Dolly, me, and TLB in the sound alerts option. That's not a request to pay for them. That is a, you can go do the preview and listen to them, and they're great. At least I think so. I can't say that about the one that's about myself, but I think Dolly and TLB did brilliantly. I say brilliantly. I recorded them from their own clips, so it sort of balances out. I did also seek permission first before anybody queries. If you would like to be a redemption on my on my Twitch stream,
yes, please don't pee on your friends. Please don't.
Good advice from TLB. Do not pee on your friends. It's very important.
Amp it up! Prepare to be blown away!
And it's just the sound of just disappointment in their voice. Also, I said don't pay for those, Leek. Leek does not follow class instruction. But yeah, I spent ages. I'll be honest. I've spent ages redeeming stuff on people's channels.
I've taken a load of pills and I'm on my way.
Oh, there's meant to be an animation on that one. While I'm live, I'm going to do a quick bit of admin because I'm only going to forget that that's a thing. That should have a animation on it. I mean, I'm paused, right? I'm not dying in game. It's fine, everybody. It's fine. Chimken gets ready for action. There we go. Save. We're going to have a freebie because you didn't get to see the animation I chose. I think this will work.
I've taken a load of pills and I'm on my way.
There you go. Take a bit. I don't need to disclaimer all of these things, but don't take pills or go anywhere. Oh, my screen's gone off. What's happening? It's fine. It's back. The electrics in our house is an interesting situation. Sometimes when Dolly goes into the kitchen and turns like the kettle on or the light, the screen on my desk goes off. And then it comes back on immediately like there's been a tiny little minuscule cut of power. And it happens when I'll know sometimes late at night when Dolly's walking down the hallway because she'll walk past and turn the light on past the office as she goes, and off goes my screen. I'd be concerned. It's not. I don't think that sounds like a fire hazard. I need to get up high to get into there. Where's... Aha, there we go. Everybody, we're achieving so much things. We're just doing the cheeky little exploration. We're going up here. After my thing refreshes. Orange juice. / complex things that they put in Lucozade that isn't probably healthy or good for you. Allegedly. No. You haven't discovered the joy of uninterrupted power supplies? No. What's one of those? I mean, my PC is plugged into a surge-protected, like, wall socket. I just think our building was built in 1973, so I think there are a couple of little issues. It also could be that I'm going a little bit insane because I know that it happens. Can I replicate it? Basically a battery for the computer. I have not heard it. That sounds expensive. Is that expensive? Very affordable. Huh. Maybe I'll put one of them. If you have a link to one that's exciting and interesting, feel free to chuck it in the Discord. I died! I didn't mean to do that. I just want this box. Thank you.
Quite the fun.
Okay, now we're going to reset for the 3rd time. No, we did the daily over there. It's fine. We're going here. Very affordable. Huh. Okay. Well, I got some money from streaming in December. Did pretty well. Humble brag. But they give you enough time to back up files and save before you shut down. I have momentary power interruptions all the time, but my stuff all runs off up, so I never lose power. It's wonderful. That might be interesting. What's the voltage on them? How long? Like, how much battery power are we talking about? We're getting frogs, if you didn't know. And would that be something that could run a light and a heat lamp for a temporary amount of time in case there was a power outage of some kind? And are they movable? Like, if I got one and there was a power cut and I didn't need to use my PC, could I plug it into the frogs so their heat lamps still work and they don't, like, become dried, shriveled frogs? I worry about my frog children. What's happening? There's 3. There we go. It flies around as if defying gravity.
Destiny has brought me hither.
They look like chunky power strips. Big chunky power strips. Okay. It's not a type of technology I have any experience with. $100, $300 price range. Maybe that'll go on my... Tell you what, you know what's really good about streaming? And it's not even about the people have been very kind, don't get me wrong, but I like to add stuff to my wish list as a shopping list. I'm a shopping lister. Most of the stuff that's on my wish list is like toothpaste and shampoo. Every once in a while, it's like adding something into your Amazon basket, but I find that massively untidy. Every once in a while, it's very satisfying to me to add something to my wish list just so I remember to buy it at a later date. So, I mean, if somebody could send me a link to a good one that you could recommend, I'll add it and buy it at a later time. Especially if they can keep the frogs from becoming shriveled boys. Has Dolly revealed the names? I feel like Dolly did. I'll put it in the Discord. Thank you. Amazon wishlist is not something I've ever used on a regular basis. Grown is my first ever real experience with wish lists. Dolly has an Amazon wish list that she chucks books on every once in a while, and I go there if I want to buy her a book. Because it's super good, because when I buy them, they disappear from her wish list, but she doesn't get a notification, so it's a really good way. Everybody, if you have a significant other, get them to set up a wish list of things that they want, things that they like, things that they would love to receive as gifts. Like, make sure it's a bunch of stuff, and then just go in there every once in a while and order something. They always get something that they want, and it's always a surprise because they don't know what you're getting them. You know? That is some relationship advice that nobody asked for from me. That one. I also went through a stage of... that's only good for Amazon stuff, of course. I also went through a stage of having a folder where every time... Dolly, obviously, chronically ill. Don't have to talk about that again. But
This moment will be frozen in time. Cool it.
Dolly likes to send me stuff while I'm at work, and it's like, do you like these earrings? Do you like this shirt? And a really good thing about that is, if you have a folder on your work desktop, basically have a folder dedicated to your significant other on every single piece of machinery that you own, and every time they send you something, add it to the folder. So when it comes to Christmas, it makes shopping so much easier, and I don't know why more people don't do it.
Freeze.
First item on the wish list, a significant other to have with... Makeshift. You will find somebody, I believe. If somebody is willing to spend the rest of their life with me,
Dodge this.
anybody can find merit. Like I am a hard sell. If you've noticed, haven't noticed, I have certain personality... I want to say problems, but Dolly will tell me if I call them problems. Isms? Isms is a good word. I like a good ism. And if anybody is willing to put up with me, I'm sure you're not as bad as me. Quirks is a good way of putting it. Yeah, I like a quirk. Undiagnosed autism/ADHD gang assemble.
Freeze.
Aspects of ADHD. Basically, I need a professional to tell me what's wrong with me. / not wrong with me, but I think there's something up. I'm definitely neurodivergent, we'll say that. And I need a professional to tell me exactly what the problem is. So, there we go. So I can... You called? Are you a professional? Oh, no. Undiagnosed autism/ADD. Yeah, it's I'm definitely neurodivergent. I need a professional to tell me how, and I have an appointment, but I bet I won't hear from them for like 18 months, so I'm trying not to hyperfocus. I say that as I'm talking about it openly to a bunch of strangers on the internet. It's fine. Where some people in chat aren't strangers now. I've seen Wizard wear his wife's bathrobe.
What's the hurry?
We're not strangers at all.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Is there footage of
Welcome
that
to
anywhere,
the
Wizard? Because you don't
Adventurers
back up your VODs, do you?
Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
Okay, so this is what I just did. I just got all of that for doing the daily missions that I just did, all 4 of them. A couple of weeks ago, I talked to my psychiatrist about it, and he said that I'm actually diagnosed autistic. How did you accidentally get a diagnosis of autism and ADD? How did you not know about that? I might have it saved somewhere. Wizard, you need to send me that in a TikTok for a TikTok or something like that, just so the general public can see the glory that was you in your wife's bathrobe. Not accidentally, actually. No, but I mean, how did you not... did you not know that you were diagnosed? Like, how did somebody do that and not tell you? Is more my point.
Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all.
Oh ha ha, he's the ice guy and he said about the ice, lol. I'm really bad at maths. Yeah, I'm really bad at maths. I wasn't sure about it and was wanting to make sure I had it officially speaking. Oh, okay. I don't like my mother, bless her. I doubt she's watching this stream, but if you are, hi, mum. My mother doesn't get why I want the diagnosis. I want it to be able to like go to work and be like, okay, I'm not weird for doing this. You look at me like I'm super strange. I need like a foundation to sort of like have the discussion with people. I was diagnosed from a psychiatrist. Yeah, that's hopefully who I've been. I really need to call my doctor and double check that they actually sent me off because I've had no confirmation at all. The same way I got diagnosed with ME and my GP didn't tell me. I found out through the specialist. You know, look at all us in chat with our troubles. We have a very... I mean, Dolly's in chat, and Dolly will agree. Dolly, we have a very varied but supportive and just... It's amazing how quickly people pull together similar type personalities. It just is. You gravitate towards people that are similar, right? So it's one of those... We are a very diverse group. But close-knit. Chiba, I was on Shiba's... Psychotic is just weird. I mean, that counts too. Shiba said on one of his streams the other day, I took it as a massive compliment, that we are a very, I think, we're a very close-knit community, and I think that's brilliant. And if there is anybody, and I'm not the little bit of shameless self-promotion, if there is anybody in chat not following, I appreciate you for lurking regardless. You're more than welcome to join us and continue on this voyage of discovery that we are having. Where are we going? Let's do a quest. That sounds like a good idea. That's got lots of points attached to it. The Great Mountain Survey. If I remember to, I need to talk to my GP about getting tested for diagnosed for EDS. What's EDS? I struggle with lots of acronyms. Elidanos. Oh, okay. I think Dolly was under investigation for that at some point? Question mark? Or there was a concern? I don't know. Dolly? Elidanos, was that one of yours? She in chat still? Maybe? Maybe it's not. I mean, Dolly's open to talking about that stuff. If there's anything along medical lines that people don't want me to talk about, I feel like you know me well enough at this point to say, no, we shouldn't talk about that. Let's quickly move on. What are we doing here? Retrieve the survey beacons.
Power cord.
Okay, that's one. I'm gonna have to go smote those very lanky men, aren't I? Oh, the lanky men!
Be gone.
My tornado, it does nothing.
Windblade.
Yeah, I was diagnosed with hypermobility syndrome disorder instead because my mum hasn't been formally diagnosed, and part of the criteria for EDS is close relative with confirmed diagnosis. Okay, I have a question. If you need a close relative, because I don't know why this has only just occurred to me live on a Twitch stream, but if you need a relative to have had Ehlers-Danlos, but that relative also needed to have a relative with Ehlers-Danlos, and how did the first diagnosis start? How do you get diagnosed with something if you only need it can only be diagnosed on a historical basis? I don't know why it took me so... Oh, he's healing. Oh, that guy's a ice fellow. Tapper is in chat. Tapper, I'm not sure if you were here earlier, but I've got something new. Look at it. Wait for it. I can't find it. Let's get rid of the hat so you can appreciate it in its full glory. Tapper, welcome to Hat Wheel 2.0. Ta-da! That's it. That's all it does different. And spin. That wheel? I ruined it. It's time to spin that wheel. Wizard, it's time for Wizard. Wizard is in chat, and we've got a wizard hat. Wizard. Boom. That works particularly well with that bow tie, so I'm not going to change the bow tie. That bow tie, chef's kiss. That blue of that hat, brilliant. That's very fancy. There's also genetic testing, and I don't know the results because my parental rights were stripped before finding out, but my bio daughter also has it. Oh, okay. Bow ties are cool. I feel like I got... So... to get these bow ties, I had to buy a pack of stuff, and in the pack of stuff are like bodies and shoes and like clothing and stuff. I might have a stream where I put my like webcam in the middle of my screen and slowly build a person around my webcam, and we'll just sit and we'll chat. Maybe that could be my next air fryer stream. I'll click something on the air fryer and we'll build little paper doll me's. That'd be exciting. Nice and chill. Okay, he's just not taking any damage. He's water based. I need to go kill this gentleman.
Time to rock!
Don't get frostbite.
Send this quickly.
Dodge this.
This is bad. It isn't time for a break yet.
Don't heal people! Okay, I can freeze him. Yeah, I can consistently freeze him. He can't heal if I can consistently freeze him.
Not drinking a sweat.
Yeah, there are 13... I don't need to read that right now.
Send this quickly. No slacking off.
Dodge this. What's the hurry? Oh, so sorry. Cool it. What's the...
Stay right there.
Dodge this.
Come on, die healer, please. Please. So water people are generally healers, I guess, from my experience. I don't have a water character to 100% confirm that. This Overwatch Roadhog ripoff is a water-based person, so his healing is friend consistently. So when he goes down like that, I can now do damage to this guy. And poof. Nice.
Windblade.
My wind, it does nothing. Flame.
Feel the beat!
Okay, that's not bad.
This is bad.
Yeah, he doesn't like ice. I'll just keep always be hitting him. Always be hitting him. There we go.
Yes. This is it.
Free stuff in a box.
Quite the find.
Where's Watson when you need her? Large. Look at the size of that carrot in comparison to his leg. You could feed a family of 5 for a year off that carrot. I need to not be freezing to death. That would be nice. Okay, we're fine. I'm going to take another sippy sip. And I need to find survey beacons in this general area. One of them was frozen. There's one. I assume. Yeah, that's in the... No.
By royal
No,
decree.
I'll get there in the end. Fire, thank you.
Power cord!
Oh, I need a red rock. So there are rocks in this that allow me to break the stronger ice. Oh, there's one just loose up here. That's a good shout. I need to... Yeah, there's the red rock. So if I break this red rock, which I want to say is fire.
Feel the beat.
Yes. And then if I go down here and smash this, and then we got the investigate beacon. Talk to Esther. Got there in the end. There we go. Zoom in. Teleport. Thank you. Can't get over how good the bow tie works with the wizard hat. Wizard, if there was another color you wanted to introduce into your stream branding, red. There we go. Solved it for you. But actually, on that subject, Mr. Wizard is... I might be freezing to death, so I have to do this quickly. Mr. Wizard is back at it with the streaming thing, so if there's anybody in chat that is not following Mr. Wizard, I'd super appreciate it if you drop them a follow. He is the inspiration for the blue wizard hat that I'm currently wearing, and is a very nice chap. Streams Minecraft, and I believe is planning to go back to H1Z1 tomorrow, because I didn't know this. There is a very dedicated group of people trying to bring back the survival aspect of H1Z1.
This terrain is truly...
So yeah, go check him out if he can figure out how to get the window thing working that he was trying to explain to me earlier, and I had a long technical explanation, but even I couldn't finish it. The technical explanation, that is. Did you find my beacons? I did. Let me see. Yes, there are the ones. Look at the state of them. Those monsters clearly weren't gentle, but thankfully they're not completely ruined. So I guess I won't be using them in the near future. Can't be helped. I need to turn off automatic because I can't read fast enough. I have some other beacons here. Could you set them up on the mountain for me? Where exactly? Is that a yes? I'll take that as a yes. Thanks. I'll mark the spot on your map for you. There, I marked them all out. Just put the beacons in those general areas. Make sure to put them up in the high spots. The higher the altitude, the more accurate the survey. I feel like I'm not dressed for mountain climbing. Up here. I think... Oh, yeah. We are literally... Oh, that is a hole. That is a very big hole. And... I'm alive. Nobody saw that. That was an illusion that you all just... That was an aurora borealis. Moving on. Let's try and jump this time. Good. Thank you so much for the shout out. It's no problem, Wizard. Again, if you're new to the stream, I do that all the time. Is there any person in chat that would like to summon literally a fridge? Because on the subject of shoutouts, we've got a new channel point reward, but I don't want to spawn it in for free. There's a new channel point reward called Summon a Fridge, or something like that. Who's feeling daring? Who wants to see a fridge? There we go. Summon a fridge, literally. Okay, this was a new bit of. This is a new piece of streaming technology I now have, and it does what it says on the tin. Until, ta-da! Can you tell that I figured out how to work Confetti today? So a little bit of an explanation for the fridge. There's a running joke / law / something in our community that I am the dad of the Discord. Like, I have an adopted internet child in Tiny Little Boy. And it all started when he was doing an art stream, and I was like, oh, that's fantastic. And when I stream next, I was like, TLB did this amazing piece of art, show it on stream. And the law around Dad Chicken was born. So, moving forward, until somebody provides it to me, that is a troll summon. All you get is a fridge. But if you provide me something via Discord or Twitter that you're particularly excited about, like if it's a creative thing that you've done, even if it's like a tiny little page of writing that you've done, I'll shrink it down and I'll stick it on the fridge. And then we can all be like, isn't that amazing? At the same time, if you're a Twitch streamer, I will shout you out. I shout out people anyway, but if you summon the fridge and you've got something to stick on it, it will be an obligatory shout out. Yeah, that's it. That's what the fridge is. And because there is nothing to stick on it currently, the fridge is going to go bye. Okay? Yeah, there we go. Bye. That's all you get, Peach. And the thing that goes on the fridge can literally be anything. So the default, I bet a lot of people are going to think of, oh, it could be art. It doesn't have to be art. If Benner is in chat, if it's a photo of something you've knitted, literally anything, I want to call you out. I want to be like, you know what I want to be? I just want to be like, you're incredible, and I'm so lucky to have you watching me and in my community. And the fridge is the way that I do that. It might be a bit expensive. What do we think on the price at a 1,000? Because it's an obligatory shout out, I didn't want it to be like somebody random could come in and just spam it. I also wanted it to be something that people can't just go on the internet and find a random picture and be like, I want a shout out, but I don't have a drawing, so here is this copyright infringing picture. So I figured the pricing just sort of had to balance out the buy-in. You know what I mean? I don't know why I'm flying out so far. Where's my stamina bar? Okay. I could have got here a lot easier. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Bump, bump, bump. How to get down to the ground really quickly and not take fall damage, everybody. Axe. I might now be about to freeze to death, however, because I have no idea where I am. Oh, I can smash this. Come on. Put it in your mouth. Put the ice thing in your mouth. Benny! So many chickens. So little time. Yeah, so the fridge and the whole shout out thing, I've always been very non-frugal with the shout outs, you know that. After doing the air fryer stream, I wanted something to continually pay back to the community like I have done. And if that is a shout out from you, whatever, and a plug of your Twitch or your Twitter or your Instagram or your Etsy or anything, swing away. Oh, come on. I'm just going to freeze to death halfway up this mountain. Why does this section of the game exist? It is so freaking irritating. Can I get up here? I can, probably. I might just be about to chain die. Oh!
Power cord.
I saved it. It's fine. I saved it. That's one. No, we've done two. Where's the next one? Can we get there slightly easier than flying across a massive open void? We can, so I'm going to go here and heal up. Are we healed up? We're healed up. And now we're jumping off the cliff. And it's stupidly far away again, though there is a red thing on that hill. Gonna go up that hill. And then we give it one of these. How do I get up to this? There's... Oh, it's only a common box, so it's not that important. Still, how do you get up there without running out the red crystal that you smashed to break the hard ice? It's got a timer on it, and I do not understand how you would get up to the top of that hill without it running out of time. Here we go. We're going to touch down very gently, or we're going to miss it entirely. So we're just going to go... Reloot, reloot.
Woohoo! Let me.
High point. So it's going to be up there, right? Oh, you know where it's going to freaking be? It's going to be on the end of that rock. Because that rock is very slightly in the area. Have you done that to me, game? I mean, if I go to the top of that rock, it'll be... Let's try that again from a different angle. It's going to be on top of that mountain, because that mountain is very slightly in the area. And I mean, just a smidge. I mean, this is questing, but it's not story questing. I'm not sure how... I've just been finding quests as I go. I'm not sure how expansive this game is when it comes to, like... Have I got... Am I ever going to get to the story? Or is there a billion quests to do? Oh, it's not up here. But can I see where it is from up here? It's at the top of that tower where I was climbing and then immediately decided to cancel.
How do we attract more folks in this weather? Right. How about we stage a rock till you drop snowstorm endurance challenge?
Apparently she wants to start a rock till you drop snowstorm endurance challenge, whatever that is. Sounds tiring. Where are we going now? That way? This way? This way? This way? That way? This way? Up the top of that hill. I'm resisting the urge to do the run it. There's a city floating up there. We'll get to that later. Who sung "Gonna Run Up the Hill"? Gonna da 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 da. What? Who sung that? Because it's in my head and I can't remember who sung it. Played it, band, you know what I mean? Anybody in chat? Probably not younger people in chat. Not to call anybody specifically out for their age, but still. I don't think it's a new song. Kate Bush, thank you. Oh, was that the song that recently... Hey, Bush, I looked it up. That's cheating, Spinny. Spinny's young. Having said that, that's the song that was in Stranger Things Season 3, right? But suddenly had, like, a major resurgence because it was in the soundtrack. Report back to Esther. I'm getting Discord notifications. Well, I'm not getting Discord notifications. Who's giving me Discord notifications? Abby, if you're in chat, I'll look at the video you sent me in Discord later. Oh, we'll do that, actually. Other things. Shout out. Friend, bird person, general, like, light in the community. Avian Falls had her first affiliate stream the other day. If you were not following her, go give her a follow. Sadly, she had internet trouble. So let's all spark her on, get her back into streaming. Because on her first affiliate stream, her internet died. And that sucks. So if you could go drop her a follow and inspire her to get back to it, that'd be great. Are all in the big... Yes, they are. Thank you. That is enormous help. Take these along with my thanks once again for everything. Ugh, there's so few beacons for the survey. Who knows if I'll be able to turn up anything interesting. Oh, here I am up a mountain risking life and limb and she's going, ugh. I know this is irrelevant, but I see what you did there. What did I do?
This terrain is truly...
I miss what I did. Please explain. Just as I expected, her internet. No, I didn't do that intentionally, but I guess, yes. I totally did that. What I said intentionally. That was entirely the poet. The poet RightBigChimken has spoken. Unless I fit. Okay, I'm going back up the mountain for you, Esther, aren't I? Yeah, purple cloth-wearing bumhole. Like you, please help me out one more time. All my other beacons keep getting destroyed by monsters, so this is the only way to reduce the margin of error in my measurements. All you need to do is place them at the summit. If you succeed, I promise I will reward you generously. I'm going to succeed. I'm just irritated about it. That slime over there looks like Venusaur. Any Pokemon fans in chat? Anybody want to like independently confirm that that's a Venusaur slime? Now I'm gonna kill it.
Feel the beat. Shred till I'm dead.
Who would have guessed the plant looks more like Lilligant? Okay. I don't know what that is. Entity. What did that say? Entity is what? Or Dendro slime. Deserved it. Look to me. Look to me the wrong way. I don't know what a Lilligant is, Dolly. You and your strange, not up the original 151 Pokemon. It said. Have I not? Oh, I haven't got the quest. I need to select the quest again. Oh, we're getting a bunch of stuff for doing this. I will. No, that's not the right one though. Bulbapedia, Lilligant. I can't click that. I'm streaming. Find some way to broadcast it to me. Send it to me in Discord so I can just click it off screen and pretend that I'm not looking at my phone while streaming. I wouldn't do that ever. Except when I'm getting Discord notifications. That one.
Whatever's going on over there. Looks pretty rock and roll to me.
Oh, I feel really good about climbing up this hill. Where am I right now? Oh, wait. Wasn't there an air current up there? Didn't I go from one side of this to the other at one point? Quite an outfit. I mean, I don't think I'm dressed for mountain climbing. Especially when I angle it like this. No, I'm not doing that. Dolly has sent me Lilligant in chat. Quickly, get on the thing. Yes. So that Pokemon you just sent me, Dolly, those are some stunning harem pants that Pokemon are wearing. That Pokemon is wearing. Come on. Stop grunting about it and climb. I like that they make the characters go up if you go... I like that they make the characters go invisible if you go looking up there. Oh yeah, they do. Oh, that's very respectable. I was egged on to do that by chat, everybody. Chill out. Yeah, let's not do that. I'm sure this character is creepily... Yeah, let's not do that. Carrying on. Oh, fire. Please do not let me die. No, don't stand in it. Get off the fire. Thank you. Yeah, there's the air current that I knew existed. Good. Leek, do you know anything about the new game that's coming from Hoyoverse soon? Hoyoverse, is that how you say it?
Yeah!
like Gonkai Rail something or other. I know Gonkai was their first game, but there's a new one coming out, and I'm interested to try it. Because Gonkai, the other one, came out before this, and I don't think it was nearly as successful. So I'd be very curious to try the game that comes after Genshin. Oh, he fell. He dead.
Pyrotechnics!
Only seen a little bit of it. Okay. Definitely something I'm going to try on stream. So if you want a sneak peek and don't want to get too invested, because you might lose your interest in your Genshin Impact waifus, come check it out on my stream. Subtle plug, humble something, you know.
Feel the beat!
Every Monday at 7 o'clock UK time. The series is now called Gacha Knows, Gacha Wallet. We're making plans, people. Big old plans. Oh, you bastard. Come on, get your stamina back so I don't freeze to death. Now, up that hill. There we go. Oh my god, my nose. Why is my nose so itchy is the question. Last one. Bro, that should do it. So cold, can we go now? Yes, Paimon. My man. Powering achievement. Where is that other one then? Because there's another... I need to come back and up here and activate this, but I can't not go and get that red crystal while I'm up here because I really don't want to climb this mountain a third time. That was a little bit higher than I thought it was. Let's try that again. No, get your stamina back. Come on, think about it. What happens if you change character halfway up a mountain? You can't! I know I said I was going to lurk today, but there is literally nothing for us to do. We are currently cleaning. That's how bored we are. Well, you know, I appreciate you being here at Psycho Leak. It's always a pleasure. If you want to entertain yourself, regale us with tales of really terrible English customer service experiences. Have you ever had somebody come into your store and ask you, where is the butter? And at that very moment, you were putting the butter on the shelves directly in front of them. I speak from experience. Maybe that's just retail in general. Anybody in chat had a retail job? Like, internationally speaking, not in the UK? It's normally, where are the eggs? Okay.
Power cord!
Yes, but Psycho Leak, where are the eggs? Yep. Juji, welcome to chat, Mr. Cow. Or Monsieur Cow, if I was French. I don't know. Maybe under the sign that says eggs. I wish I could work Spinny. I don't think... Are you old enough yet? Where does this go? Up there, apparently. I have a bad feeling. What am I up here for? There's something up there. There's something glowing up there. This looks like a jumping puzzle. I did catch a charge trying to steal sweets earlier. That was quite funny. Hey, hey, Chicken Deluxe. I don't think I'm old enough yet. Oh, you get there, Spinny. Don't rush it. Because once you're working forever. If I jump over there and I climb that thing, I'm not going to have enough stamina to make it up that entire tower. And I'm pretty sure I'm not going to be able to make it up to the top of the tower. Is there somewhere to go from here I'm completely missing? Why did that bring me up here? It looked like... Okay, we're going for it. Watch me fail. Watch me fail, everybody. I really wish. Yeah. What sweet were they stealing good sweets? Because that's the question. Like, if they were shoplifting, and I'm not saying, like, was it good sweets or was it, like, really terrible ones? They should have better choice. Well, maybe I can make this. Oh, no, I am freezing to death. Do I have any goulash? I do. Nice. Okay, that was super exciting. What am I doing up here? Kinder Bueno, so I guess that got good taste. I don't like Kinder Bueno. Unfollow me. Spit on my children. I don't like Kinder Bueno, I'm sorry. Anybody else in chat like Kinder Bueno? Or not like Kinder Bueno? Wow, this place is incredibly high up. Paimon had no idea where this pillar might have come from. Has no idea. Did it fall down from the sky? How strange. Well, I mean... very exciting to be up here. Oh, you know what I can do? You know what I can do? We're going to glide out and then we're going to fall to Earth like a freaking meteor using the ground slam. I'm not sure if this is the highest point in the game. I mean, looking around, there's definitely nothing higher than I currently am. What about cream eggs? I hate cream eggs. Kinder Bueno is awesome and I will spit on your children. The white ones are delish. I don't like the cream eggs. It's too sweet. It's just it's the stuff inside is grim. I really want we're going to do something really satisfying. This could be on levels of smashing ice. Like, there's a whole stereotypical thing on TikTok about how, like, caveman men like smashing ice because it makes a satisfying noise. What we're going to do is we're going to jump out here. And we're going to glide a little bit of a way. And we're not going to freeze to death because I ate some goulash. Look how high up I am. And we're going to do it. We're going to try and do the most satisfying ground slam in the history of time. And I'm going to yell all the way down. So I apologize, Dolly. Woo! Boom. Yeah, that was good. I enjoyed that. That felt good. They're so itchy. No one eats cream eggs for the taste. You eat it because you enjoy licking all the stuff out with your tongue. No. No, as a texture eater and knowing how the stuff of the inside of cream eggs tastes, that made me...
Yes, please don't pee on your friends.
Throw up in my
Please
mouth.
don't.
Very good advice from the lovely tiny little boy. Speaking of tiny little boy, let's give tiny little boy a shout out. If you are not following tiny little boy has supplied various pieces of art for our channel. They are a brilliant person in the community, and I'd really appreciate if you go give them a follow. They do art streams, Minecraft, are terrible at promoting themselves, so I like to tell people about them as much as I possibly can. Moving on. Sorry, I love this. It's fine. I put it there for people to for people to use. Like, you don't have to apologize. You're also paying for it, so it's a really weird thing to apologize for. Because I'm like, yes, I'm counting those 25 bits in my head. Did you place the beacons? I did. Wonderful, thank you. Who is tiny little boy? And why are they tiny? Hee, I'll pay for art for my Twitch. Who is tiny little boy and why are they tiny? They don't sleep very well. Steampunk!
Steampunk Fiend raided my stream.
Oh wow,
with
that
6
command
viewers.
really doesn't work even a little bit. Hello Raid, you've arrived just in time for me to realize I have to do stream admin because I have an auto command for shouting out that is just straight up not working. I've just shouted somebody out, so by the time I fix this live on the air, because I'm very unprofessional, we'll be ready to shout you out again. I mean, fix it later? No, because I'll forget. I thought I'd turned it off already. We love a bit of scuff. It's fine. We're playing Genshin Impact, everybody. How was Steampunk Feed stream? What were you doing? Anything exciting? Tell us about it. We're doing the whole shouting out people in the community at the moment. So, like, tell us your successes, your failures. Let us make you feel better about your failures. Modules? Chat alerts. Is that what that is? Yeah, I thought I turned you off. Stream elements, go home, you're drunk. Just for the sake of argument, I'm going to go through and delete all the notifications because I would put money on the fact that I turn those off. So if there are no notifications in there, I can't get them, you know? I mean, last time I was checking this, it was like 1 in the morning. Go away. And go away. Okay, you're now off. That should not happen again. We love a bit of scuff. We were playing, I don't know how to, Valhalla, with a very strange way of spelling it. My voice is thrashed though, so I have to take it easy now. It's a lovely game, but today was a heavy stream, so it's time to wind down. Steampunk, I appreciate you for the raid. I don't think you've raided me before, so thank you very much. We are going to do a shout out for Steampunk Fiend. Yes, success. Anybody in chat, please go and follow Steampunk Fiend. I've caught a little bit of their streams, and I will be 100% honest, I can't remember how I got onto them. But I appreciate you, Steampunk Fiend, for the raid, and anybody that came in. Esther, and since you... I've completely lost track with this conversation that I was having, because a lot just happened simultaneously. So we're just gonna pretend that I read that out loud for your benefit. Cyrus is completely busy with the windows down. I need to go do the windows down. When the window's down. Oh, I came around on an Alan Wake stream off a raid from somewhere, and I've seen you around since. Fair enough. If you're interested, I will be streaming Control, which is another Remedy game tomorrow. It is in my schedule. You can use the handy exclamation mark schedule thing, which I'm going to do in chat because I'm just going to do it because self-promo, you know. If I can type, I've lost the ability to type. There we go. That is a link to my schedule. I will be playing Control by Remedy Entertainment, who did Alan Wake, starting tomorrow. If you want to come hang out, feel free. Slightly different pace to playing Genshin Impact, but I love my Sunday Scary streams. I like to treat them as like my main series, and then all of the cutesy shit I play any other time is like secondary. But tell what's if you don't mind telling me what's I've never heard of Valhalla. What is Valhalla that you played? Like, give me a genre. Give me the gist. Is Sunday or Control, is that a horror? Control is pretty horrific. Have you played Control? I find that game, the sound in that game, I'm very much somebody that is affected by sound. Its full name is Valhalla Cyberpunk Bartending Action. Jeez. Which, if you ask me, sums it up a bit more. That does sum it up much more. I might have to look at that. That sounds like a very interesting name. I'm gonna make a note of that. We're gonna check that. We're gonna check that out later and see if that's a game I might be interested in playing for the name alone, because I feel like I'm just gonna murder saying that every chance I get. Spinny Control is... I am very much somebody that's affected by sound design in games. Like, I really love a good soundtrack. I absolutely hate a game if it's got a terrible soundtrack. Control is very debilitating with the way that it deals with audio, and it's brilliant for building tension. Absolutely brilliant for building tension. And it's weird as shit, because in Alan Wake, I was constantly affected by the haunted furniture. And there is a main component of Control about basically furniture with superpowers. So it sort of crosses over. Which, now that I think about it, is maybe a tendency in Remedy Entertainment games.
Here
Haunted
we go.
furniture.
This is it. Crisis, danger, the thrill of adventure. Adventurers Guild! Finally, our days of rescuing kittens and finding lost puppies are over! The age of adventure is upon us! Roll up, youngsters! Join the Adventurers Guild today! In this time of great upheaval, we must rally together, take on the dragon, and save our great city of Mondstadt!
I've done all of that already. I killed the dragon. Valhalla is a very unique game about serving customers in a bar with a lot of quirky and lovable characters. It's very mature, though. Where's the high rating on its sleeve? Okay. What? I mean, I'm going to ask you. It sounds like I'm asking you to do all the research for me. On what platform would I procure this very adult entertainment game? Not adult entertainment, because that's on-site pornography. I don't think it's pornography. It's rated M for mature. Roll up, youngsters. I did this. Yeah, about that.
What?
He dead. No, he's not dead. I cured him.
Is resolved? I missed the acting clanmaster's speech.
Oh, Cyrus.
Storm Terror should have put up more of a fight. We didn't get to join in.
Nope. I don't think it has an Xbox port, but it may. I'm not an Xbox guy, so that suits me. I'm a PC man. Nimrod.
Long live the heroes. Thank you. It's finally over. Many trade routes have closed due to the Storm Terror incident. We can cope for now without fresh fruit and vegetables. But if the wine supply dries up, we're all doomed. I cannot imagine a world without wine. I hope they get the trade routes back up and running soon.
I guess what we're doing next is getting wine back to the village. I will take this opportunity because I redesigned I'm calling it a new series. I've done many split streams on Genshin Impact at this point, and I've named the new series of streams that I'm doing Gacha Knows Gacha Wallet, after a Simpsons quote. I've designed the thumbnail to need like literally a billion. I did not. We're not using that one. That one, no. I need good screenshots. Is the words. Good screenshots, please. Just a good screenshot of this character doing something, not stretching in a really thirsty way. Zoom out. No, that's not gonna. That's not it. That's not the tweet. Grace.
So Storm Terror's true identity is Dvalin, one of the four winds. We never should have forgotten his past sacrifice for Mondstadt. Every cloud has a silver lining. We're fortunate that our relationship with the Dragon of the East didn't sour past the point of no return.
Oh, ever since I came back, I can solve Rubik's Cubes. How quickly? What's your record time? Tell me. Silver
For
lining.
that, we have you to thank. And Jean for her unfailing devotion. As long as we have the Knights of Favonius, peace and freedom will prevail in Mondstadt. Come take a look. There will definitely be something.
Oh, can I get a... Oh, I can sit. Let's get a... Oh, I don't care for time, but I only time myself like 2 times. See, if I could solve a Rubik's Cube in any reasonable amount of time, I would constantly be finding an excuse to time myself. Because I'm a terrible human. That's not... No, not do that. We're not going to get bogged down in this. The 2 times 2, I get like 30 seconds, and 3 times 3 is like a minute. Okay. And why did you learn that as a skill, Spinny?
May I take your order?
Why so cold? I've always thought that we enjoy quite the intimate friendship.
Ah, the handsome Mr. Kaya.
Ah, so you do feel something for me. And people say my charm is fake.
Yeah, but you've got a fluffy
to
shirt.
bask in the presence of Mondstadt's new big hero is quite the morale boost. And that's coming from a knight.
Sweet-talking, sugar-coated Captain Kaya.
Nonsense. I speak from the heart.
What are you doing here? What are you plotting this time? We do have a Discord spinning. We're keeping it a bit private at the moment. No offense. It's not one public, but you'll be more than welcome to join when we do post it publicly. Aha, nonsense. I speak from the heart. What are you doing here? What are you plotting this time?
Just looking for a quiet spot to collect my thoughts.
While all the other knights are working hard to clean up after the battle?
Thinking can be an arduous task, you know. Believe me, I'd much rather be taking out the trash.
So what you thinking about then?
The Abyss Order. A dragon wreaks havoc in Mondstadt, and the acting Grand Master leaves the city to combat the threat. Strategically, that's the perfect moment for the Abyss Order to make their move.
We're also, realistically, Spinny, we're not age restricting per se, but you've talked about how young you are today, so I would need to confirm your age before you join the Discord. But we can talk about that another time. A dragon wreaks havoc in Mondstadt, and acting Grandmaster leaves the city to combat the threat strategically.
If you were the Abyss Order, would you squander this golden opportunity by sending in nothing more than a few hilly churls?
You're right, it doesn't add up.
To get to the bottom of it, I decided to wait. So I waited, and watched for their next move. Then came the day you made all hell break loose in Storm Terror's lair. Just as the hilly churls' cries sounded from the city gates. That same day, I saw shadowy figures lurking in the city itself.
Inside the city?
Well, all the other knights were outside, fighting the enemy. As you can imagine, that left the inside of the city completely unguarded. Except for me, of course. And so I approached the Abyss Order infiltrators for a bit of, let's call it fraternizing. Through various means, I managed to gather some rather interesting intel. The situation is this. The Abyss Order. They are united under a single leader.
The Abyss Order has a leader?
Yes. And it was this very leader who devised the plot to turn Dvalin into a weapon of war.
What exactly did you have to do to find this out?
As much as
Let's just say I'm blessed with certain linguistic powers.
As much as she's irritating as shit, I love the way that Paimon emotes in terms of the, oh my gosh! I don't know why that satisfies me so much.
There's more. The Abyss Order has a name for this leader. They call him the Prince.
Ominous. Prince.
Now, I'm sorry to cut this intelligence briefing short.
The cult leader formerly known as Prince.
I spy Amber heading this way.
Oh no.
I think she's still angry with me for my absence from the defense effort during the attack. I'd better slip away before she notices me.
We don't like Amber. Amber is the character I irrationally hate.
1 minute I see Kaya, the next he slipped away. Clear sign of a guilty conscience.
Probably. He does that a lot behind the scenes. I know, what a scoundrel.
I agree. He sets a terrible example for someone who's cavalry captain. But let's forget about him. I worked super hard today, and my tummy's rumbling. Let's order. Hi, Sarah. 1 sticky honey roast, please.
Yes, this is why we're here. She's buying us dinner. I totally remembered that. Chance for a screenshot. Mr. Wizard has summoned the Fail Whale. This is the first redemption of the Fail Whale today, so we are going to summon the Fail Whale. We're going to do this. And we're actually, no, ignore me. We're going over here. Hi. We're going to summon the Fail Whale. Hang on. Did that play? I saw the text. Did the audio go off then? Anyway. I'd like to introduce the entirety of chat to Percival the Fail Whale. Percival the Fail Whale replaced my RIP command in my chat. The RIP command is now in sound alerts if you ever want to tell me that I died. But inside Percival's mouth is a custom insult generator. Because Percival is a potty mouth whale. Yeah, I'm building up to this in a really stupid way because now I'm just going to insult myself. So no, because I didn't necessarily do a fail, then wizard. I'm gonna insult you, but there's no harm actually involved. So today you are a puking, hollow-eyed cot queen. Cot queen. Anybody want to tell me how you pronounce that word? Puking, hollow-eyed cot queen. Queen. No idea. Puking, vomiting, self-explanatory. Because the good thing about this book is it explains afterwards what the swear words actually mean. Hollow-eyed, having sunken eyes like those of a cadaver. A cot queen, however that's pronounced. A man who busies himself with women's household tasks. That's a little bit sexist, but I suppose this is... we're just going to brush past that. This is a Shakespeare insult generator, so I don't think they had, you know, iffy historical politics. That is why I wear the robe. Okay, so we're going to say goodbye to Percival the Fail Whale. And we're not going to question why the sound alert didn't play. Let's just test it for the sake of my sanity. Where is Le Fail Whale? Did that one? Yes. There we go. That's the summon for the fail whale. I don't know why it didn't work for you, but we'll just move on. Yes, we're talking to Amber. Look at that oversized pint of beer.
So, now the Storm Terror threat is behind us. What are your plans for the next step?
Paimon thinks it's time to leave Mondstadt and keep looking through the 7 nations until we find clues about her brother.
Huh, really? Oh, well, I guess this is goodbye for now.
I will miss my Favonian family.
Hey, don't feel down. You'll always be a friend of the Knights of Avonius, and our honorary knight. Wherever you may go, and wherever the wind may blow.
Let the wind lead.
That's the spirit. Remember, Mondstadt will always welcome you. All right, now let's eat before it gets cold.
You enjoy a relaxing mealtime. We didn't want to animate our characters eating here, so...
Good. Note to Paimon, Amber's recommendations are worth the wait.
Of course. Well, I don't trust myself in the kitchen. You can always trust me with the menu.
TLB, welcome to the chat.
I almost forgot to mention. Jean's waiting for you at the cathedral. It's something to do with the Holy Lyre de Himmel. You'd better head there now.
TLB, multiple people have redeemed your sound alert. Have you seen it? How long have you been hanging around? Jean's waiting for you at the cathedral. Psycho Leak is a fan of your advice. To the cathedral. I have not seen it. Maybe somebody else will redeem it. I'll try and do it for free if we get to the end of the stream and it's not come up again. So you get to experience it in all of its glory. I found a really good TLB themed GIF as well.
Please don't pee
there
on
we
your
go.
friends. Please don't.
I can do this. I know I can.
I heard my name. Apparently Psycho Leak is really good for the advice sound alerts. That's like the 3rd or 4th time they've redeemed it. Psycho Leak is good people. Psycho Leak, when is the next time? Have you got a stream on your schedule coming up soon? I caught your first one and haven't seen you go live again since. Is it something that you've picked up and will be doing again? And TLB, how was the end of your stream yesterday? I've given you a shout out today, but I missed the end of it. Of your stream yesterday. Streaming tonight. What are you streaming tonight, Psycho Leak? We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. I don't think I've shot. We're gonna either Subnautica or building the tavern on the server. There is already a tavern on the server. Are you building another tavern? Are you building a competing tavern? Is this gonna turn into a Chim Hortons and Tim Hortons type scenario? Psycho Leak. The leaky. That's a bar, surely. we're going to shout out Cycleap, but we're also going to take this opportunity to post that link, which is a that bit.ly link there in my chat goes to all of the streamers from the Frog and Chicken SMP Minecraft server. So if you'd like to go and follow them all and watch some brilliant people play some brilliant Minecraft, have at it. My Minecraft, slightly less brilliant. The thought is there. Also have to finish the amethyst farm. Do it, I dare you.
This is Barbara, the deaconess of the church.
Barbara?
She is here to retrieve the holy lyre to Hamel.
May the Animal Archon protect you. I'm not really in a position to speak compared to our acting Grand Master, but I still want to thank you all on behalf of all of Mondstadt for your assistance.
Oh my god, her voice is infuriating.
Fortunately, everything was resolved peacefully. I can't imagine how an all-out war between the military and the dragon would have ended.
Wistan, are you in chat right now? Because I know Wistan likes playing with this character. How are you dealing with this voice on a regular basis? I mean, that stopped being an impression and just a weird voice of my own, but still.
Now the Fatui have no choice but to keep their mouths shut. They must be annoyed that things didn't turn out as planned for them. This time, they even lost their best excuse to pressure the Knights of Favonius. Diplomatically speaking, they gained nothing.
Yeah.
And on
See,
the
I summoned
contrary,
Wistan.
simply proved just how vexatious they can be.
Sounds like quite the story. So, did you bring the Holy Lyre with you?
Go, Barbara, go. I have a strong hatred for Barbara. I have a strong hatred for Amber, so we're just going to call it even.
We cannot ask you to keep defending the lyre forever. The Seneschal has been pressing me for a while now.
We, did bring it with us. It's a little...
Oh, don't worry. I'm not here to collect rent. The church has always received special funding. The Holy Lyre! Lord Barbados! Even if I atone for these sins for the rest of my life,
He's literally...
it would still not be enough!
Barbara, he's literally in the room with you. That's Barbados.
Oh,
Barbados?
give it here.
Barbados? What's his name? Barbados.
How could this
Hey, look, literal godchild has magical powers.
Let Paimon see! No. I don't know how you managed to fix it, but you'll never touch the lyre again!
Oh, Barbara.
We, really should get going. That trick I used to repair the Holy Lyre. I mean, the magic I used isn't going to hold forever, you know.
What?
You tone-deaf bard! Hey, don't go!
I think we just trolled the very nice holy person. It's fine. I do believe I figured out the whole window thingy. You have? How did you do it? No, baddies. Oh, Venti is getting his comeuppance, it's fine.
At last, Mondstadt's rodent ruler in the flesh.
Hey, look, everybody, an anime stereotype.
Scurrying through the streets looking for leftovers? Mondstadt calls this a god?
Resident rodent beats invasive vermin.
Don't you dare speak back to me, insolent bard.
Nobody pays this god any respect.
Archon of Mondstadt. How impotent you've become.
Is she a god?
That smirky looks out of place. Did you steal it from your master's face?
Should have held your tongue.
So she's an ice lady. Oh.
So, this is a gnosis. Wouldn't be caught dead wearing this ugly thing in public.
A gnosis.
Beauty is a waste when the beholder has no taste.
Beauty is a waste when the beholder has no taste.
Venti!
Holy shit! I spoke! My character has a voice!
We have what we came here for. Come, before our dear Favonian friends arrive. Leave nothing for them to find.
Had she spoken up until this point? I feel like she'd been silent up until this point. I mean, stuff's happening in chat. Psycho Leak just runs away. Yeah.
Honorary Knight, you're awake.
Oh, Barbara's back. Hooray. Just runs away. Yeah, totally ran away. Yes, he be a big meanie. He does be a big meanie. He did get fisted, however, so it balances out. Alt plus enter. Okay. Wizard will be streaming H1Z1, the survival experience, tomorrow, I think. So everybody go check out his channel. I've shouted him out once today. Let's not go over the top. Signora. I really shouldn't play this game. Psycho Leak's got a problem for Genshin Impact, ladies. Barbara, Honorary Knight, you're awake. Fenty, is he alright?
I wouldn't say he's alright.
I mean, he's got a gaping wound in his chest.
I found you lying unconscious outside the cathedral and used my elemental powers to heal you.
Thank you, Barbara.
That bard awakened first, but strangely, my healing powers had almost no effect on him.
That is because he's literally your god.
This is the first time I've encountered such a patient. But he just said, it's completely normal, and then got up and left the cathedral.
He left? Already? Where'd he go?
The symbol of Mondstadt's hero. That's what he said. I wanted to stop him, but Jean, I mean, Master Jean, said to let him leave. How strange.
I think Jean understands.
Paimon remembers Venti healing under that tree before. It's probably due to the connection between Windrise and the Animal Archon. Master Jean has figured it out as well, but we can't tell Barbara.
Okay, we are actually actively doing story now. Let's do a cheeky... Have I got enough money to gamble? Can we take a quick gamble break? No. I'm sorry, everybody. The gambling will have to wait. Exclamation mark gamble. I removed all of the... there's a bunch of... I'm guessing Natland Fire Nation will be the next region that gets released. Hoping anything. Juji, not happy with my lack of gambling commands, has decided to spin that wheel. Again, if anybody has not seen this until this point, I don't think TLB was here. TLB, if you're still in chat, check this out, TLB. 3, 2, 1. Ta-da! That's it. I'm just going to announce it like that every single time. The wizard hat goes goodbye. And it is time to spin that wheel. That is pirate. That is not my hat. That is a cheeky pirate. And we're going to take this opportunity to change the bow tie because somebody used the bow tie command earlier. And I don't want the red. We're going to go with the black. There we go. Check it out. No, that's too obvious. We're going to go with... No. Yeah, there we go. Dark green with the pirate hat, everybody. Dark green. What do we think? Is it so oh, I need to get rid of the wheel. Goodbye, wheel. Goodbye. I'm totally going to buy a stream deck, everybody, and the stream deck is going to allow me to do all of that little process that I just did in a push of a button, and I can't wait because I constantly forget to... I'm suddenly forgetting to remove the hat wheel.
The wind amongst the branches is good. I love the way it smells. I said the exact same thing last time. Why do I only say these things when I'm down on my luck?
The lovely DollyWhiskers, if you're in chat still, would you mind passing me a drink? I said the exact same thing.
So you noticed. This isn't something I'm meant to discuss with ordinary people. But I suppose I can let you in on the secret. As you know, visions are external magical foci that only a small minority of people possess.
Lovely.
They use these visions
Thank
to
you,
channel
Dolly,
elemental
for
power.
confirming that you are still in chat.
Truth, every wielder of a vision is one who can attain godhood and ascend to Celestia. We call such people allogenes.
Allogenes? Paimon's never heard of them before.
That's because this is a secret that only Archons are privy to. We don't need primitive tools like visions. Instead, each Archon has an internal magical focus that resonates directly with Celestia itself, known as a gnosis.
What about the thing hanging from your hip?
It's just a glowing glass ball I carry around to avoid suspicion.
Some of those screams set me off worse than others, because freaking hell, that made me jump. Not you. The wizard just set off a scream. Lucas, please. Wizard just set off a scream, and it there's some of them that are like, yeah, that's my scream impression. I've learned which ones work the best. Wizards learning. Huh? Reggie? Right now? Okay, sorry, Dolly's instructing me that my little cuddly rhino. Have we I don't think I've introduced Reggie. This is my little cuddly rhino. Hello, everybody. And Dolly was just informing me whilst I was live on Twitch that Reggie had fallen over on a shelf, so he will now go back on the shelf, sat up properly. Thank you, Dolly. Now the cat is here. What did you cook? It smells really good, and I'm jealous. Might be about to get... Are we taking a pause? Is the cat about to visit? Yeah. Get the camera out. Let's get... Are we having a cat visit? There we go. There's a tail. Come over here. It's George, everybody. It's George. The... George. No, can't even spell it. Snoop Dogg. Abba-dabba-da. Is that it? Are you done? Is that you done with your viewing public? You gonna come back over here? He's now stood like dead center of the middle of my OBS screen. Come on. Over here. Over here. Not on my lap. Right here. That way. Over here. Look at the baby. Look at the fat neck ginger baby. Yeah, George is here to sniff my elbows. How's it going? Okay? You enjoying the Genshin Impact stream? I don't think he's enjoying the Genshin Impact stream. If you're gonna sit in front of my OBS screen, you have to sit like so I can actually see chat. You gonna sit? I don't think he's gonna sit. I'm gonna have to tell you to get down. Come over here. Let's put you on your spot. Let's close my drink because I'm about to pour it all over my keyboard. Come over this way. Come over that way. Over this way. Come on. Over here. Doing so well. You are a clever weege. We're gonna put you on your spot. There you go. I need like a hole here that he can go directly through off the top of my desk because he can't climb around this corner by himself. I'm assuming all of this is still coming through microphone because I'm leant backwards and sometimes it doesn't because of OBS. Either way, hang out on your spot, okay? We're going to play video games because that's what the people came for. They didn't come for cats. Or maybe you did. Did you come for cats? Anybody in chat? We can hear you. Good. Just me talking in a baby voice to our son. There we go. TLB came for cats. TLB always comes for cats. I'm going to take this opportunity to clear out my queue. All I care about is cats. You don't care about me, and the cat's gone. The cat leave is the question, because... Can you open the door? Yep. Almost. There he goes. The cat has gone, everybody. He opened the door himself like a clever little lad. Hee. It's this glowing glass ball I carry around to avoid suspicion. I feel cheated, but I guess I'm used to that by now.
So who was that nasty woman who sent Paimon flying and stole your gnosis?
Her name is Signora, number 8 of the Harbingers. She and the rest of the Harbingers have been given godlike executive authority by the Tsaritsa of Snezhnaya, and with it, strength surpassing that of other mortals.
The Tsaritsa of Snezhnaya? Isn't that...
But you can't say that 10 times fast.
She is one of the 7, the Tsaritsa who reigns from her winter palace, and the one person that the Fatui Harbingers all answer to. The 7 don't always get along well, but still... I never thought that she would plot to steal another Archon's gnosis. How should I put this? 500 years ago, I knew her well. But I can't say the same is true now. You see, a certain catastrophe happened 500 years ago, and after that, she cut off all ties with me. But we can save discussion of the Cryo Archon and the Fatui for another day. If you seek the rest of the 7, many difficulties lie ahead of you still. You should head for Mondstadt's neighboring nation of Liyue. The Geo Archon who reigns there, unlike me, administrates his entire region personally. He only descends once every year to give his divine predictions, which set the direction for Liyue for the rest of that year.
So I'm assuming that's who's living in the floating palace.
It sounds like he works much harder than a certain someone,
In any case, this year's Rite of Descension is soon to begin. If you miss it, you'll just have to wait another year.
What? Oh, why didn't you tell us before? Well, then bye! We're going!
One moment, Windborn Outlander.
Sorry for borrowing the statue's animo power without asking.
Just use it gratefully. Or, better yet, treat me to a glass of dandelion wine. Traveler, as you set off on your journey once again, you must remember that the journey itself has meaning. The birds of Tevat, the songs in the cities, the Tsaritsa, her Fatui and the monsters, they are all part of your journey. The destination is not everything. So before you reach the end, keep your eyes open. Use the chance to take in the world around you.
I can take or leave Venti at certain times, and then all of a sudden he drops like something like that, and I'm like, yeah, I get that. Mood.
Great. So, that's that for the Animo Archon's admonishments. Back to Venti time.
And he's a douche again.
If you want to chat, now's the time. A bard stays not always in a single climb. Up till the end, Dvalin remembered his duty as one of the 4 winds. As such, I don't intend to forcibly strip him of that duty and force my ideals of freedom onto him. I just hope that Dvalin will be able to choose for himself and understand what freedom is. Before I became an Archon, I too was taught the meaning of freedom in this way by a friend. If you want to chat, now's the time. Kaya shared some new intelligence, you say? Oh, I see. So, the Abyss Order has a prince who orchestrated the plan to corrupt Dvalin? They were probably trying to turn Dvalin into a weapon of war for the Abyss. But that said, I have never heard of any such prince of the Abyss Order. I think so too. Apparently. But how does a prince come out of nowhere and take command over the entire Abyss Order? If you want to chat, now's the time. A bard stays not all.
That Fatui lady didn't hang around, did she? She just grabbed your gnosis and left?
She wanted to avoid any eyewitnesses from the Knights of Favonius. The slightest slip-up here would have destroyed the Fatui's diplomatic relations with the Knights.
So they're just gonna keep acting like Mondstadt's allies as if nothing happened?
If only the 7 nations had banded together against the Abyss Order in the first place. The Fatui possess the strongest military among the 7 nations, yet they've used it to steal the Holy Lyre, covet the power of gods, and use Dvalin as a bargaining chip against the Knights.
Speaking of the lyre, didn't Diluc say something like this before? He said that the Fatui could only run amok across the 7 nations and threaten the Knights because of the Harbingers.
Yes. As I said earlier, the Cryo-Archon has given them authority and strength beyond that of other mortals. The Tsaritsa... I haven't seen her in 500 years. What is she thinking? What's her plan? Whatever the answer is, I have a feeling it's only going to make your search for the 7 all the more difficult. If you want to chat, now's the time. A bard stays not always in a single climb. As I said before, vision wielders are known as allogenes and may ascend to Celestia. A gnosis is a higher order nexus of elemental manipulation and is emblematic of an Archon's status as one of the 7. But as for which of the 7 took your brother, I'm sorry, I don't know. Wait, as one of the 7, I'm not clear of suspicion yet either, am I?
You don't look like that god at all. We've known you long enough to trust you. You've known him for literally 3 streams.
Hang on a hot second.
Well, like less than 5.
Bard is just one of Barbados' many incarnations. Who's to say that...
We're a great team indeed. Say, once you find your brother, how would you like to become one of the new 4 winds?
You don't seem too into it.
I'm not entirely sure what that means.
Hey, Tone Deaf Bard! If being one of the 4 winds means free food, you can consider Paimon.
If you want to chat, now's the time.
There we
A
do.
bard stays not all... Well then.
Nothing
let's
else.
Be off to Liyue. If the dissension ritual you failed to tally, then another year you must dally.
DollyWhiskers has redeemed. Make Chimken say something nice about himself. We're going to do a little bit of shameless self-promotion because of that, Dolly. 1 second. Didn't read any of that. We are still in the prologue of this game. Wow. Or maybe this is the... Maybe we're about to leave the prologue. Either way. Shameless self-promotion. I have the dedication. Basically, when I'm leaning into some of my fixations. So, 3 of my fixations. 2 of my fixations, 3 of my fixations. They're sort of the same thing. So, we're going to do a schedule command. One fixation that I had this week was I decided that I was going to do a weekly stream schedule because I was discussing them with Dolly and said, you know, doesn't hurt to do it. I'll get there in a second, Spinny. Doesn't hurt to do a stream schedule. Boom. Fixated on it, done it. My only issue now is every time I finish it, I'm like, I really want to edit that little bit of it. So I've re-released it like 3 times. There is a link to it in chat. The second fixation. Bow ties. Arguably, it's 3 fixations, sort of. Bow ties. I wanted to expand on the concept of the hat wheel for a while, and the bow ties seem to be the most easiest and less convoluted choice. So we got black, we got green, we got red, we got teal, we got light green, we got lilac, we got pink, and we've got yellow. In fact, I'm feeling the lilac right now. The bow ties will not be a wheel. They'll just be, if somebody redeems it, I'll like change them out willy-nilly. In fact, next time I change my hat, I will probably remove the bow tie that I'm currently wearing, and then somebody will have to redeem it again. Next on the things that I fixated on and I'm leaning in on it, but I think are pretty good. We've all seen Hat Wheel 2.0. Ta-da! That's it. Literally the only thing I did was add confetti. Though I learnt how to do that today. That's cool. I like to learn things. Learning things is fun. And when you pick up something with streaming, when you sort of have an outcome like that where it sort of looks good and the final as a final product, I'm patting myself on the back for it. I'm sorry, chat. Last but not least, we have a literal fridge. TLB was in chat earlier, and TLB will recognize this focus. The fridge is a new concept on the channel. TLB was the that started the whole thing of me being our Discord's chicken dad, because I spoke about putting a piece of their artwork in my stream. I put a piece of artwork in my stream, and they liked it, and they drew me a comic that's in my profile that's along the lines of, oh, this is what I felt like when Chimken put my art on the stream. So now there is an entirely dedicated redemption in my channel points. If you have a piece of artwork, something creative, photos, writing, anything, I would love to stick it on my fridge. If you produce something, I will also shout you out. So it is also a obligatory shout out. You know, we're very keen with the shout outs here, but the fridge will guarantee you a shout out. So any artwork I get, just sign it. Because if I keep it on file somewhere and want to like show off again, I'll tag you another time, but it's good to have a name or a signature on something just so I know where it's come from and I can promote you properly. And then we say goodbye to the fridge. So overall, I'm leaning into my fixations. The fixations that I sometimes have aren't always bad, and that is a positive, and that is a nice thing to say about myself. That was a little bit convoluted, but we got there in the end. We did also have a fail whale, so it is time to summon Potty Mouth Percival the Fail Whale. I don't think I necessarily failed on something there. So rather than insult myself, Spinny, I'm going to insult you. Here is the book that we use. If you go into my credits file in my profile, there is a link to where you can buy this from Amazon. It is a Shakespearean insult generator. So, Spinny, oh Spinny, you are a rascally, motley-eyed, motley-minded quatch bucket. That's what you are, Spinny. And a rascally, I think, is self-explanatory, but we'll read them out anyway. Rascally, untrustworthy. I don't know whether or not you're untrustworthy, Spinny. Don't know you that well. You are motley-minded, which is foolish. And a quatch buttock. The hell is a quatch buttock? A fat, squat, wide fanny. I don't... yeah, some of those are going to be a little bit... Some of those are going to be a little bit... You know, we're all adults here. Ish, anyway. Close enough. Benny, it's always nice to see you in chat, and I will say to anybody that gets an insult or redeems the farewell in the future, I have something you can stick on the fridge. It's in Frog and Chicken Discord and general chat. I will check it out, Wiston. We will go back to... We will go here. We will resummon the fridge. Let me see. We're gonna see what's in the... We're gonna do our first fridge stick. General chat. Wiston. Okay, we'll do it. That's fine. Like, I've brought this upon myself. Yeah, I've totally brought this upon myself. Where are we going? We are... 1 second. Ignore that. Yeah, never mind. Let me just do this. Let me do this. We've got some... Oh, the music has also stopped. That's bad. Let's start it again. Image. Import. Huge. There we go. And that is how it works, everybody. We stick something on the fridge. That is a picture of my face. And... by our own rules, everybody, Wiston likes to tinker with streaming. I don't think Wiston is ever going to pick up streaming 100%. They don't often even speak on their streams. But if you ever want to just chill out and watch some gameplay of something they're playing, it's probably not ever going to happen on a regular basis, or maybe it will. There is a shout out to Wistan. Wistan is a good friend of mine and has been since university. If you'd like to drop them a follow and catch some just obscure gameplay footage sometime, go drop them a follow. But that is the fridge, everyone. Isn't that beautiful? That's it. In fact, let's do this officially. Yeah, keep expectations low. But that is how the fridge works. That is how the fridge will work from now on. I'm creating a dedicated folder for the fridge. And we're going to put...
Wistarn is best boy. 10 out of 10 would friend again.
Thank you for the bit redeemed, Dolly. That is Wistarn. We are going to do something. We're going to put it in there so it's there permanently. And then we're going to delete that one. And then that one's going to disappear from there, but then we're going to go here, and then we're going to go properties, and then we're doing this all in real time, people. And that. So every time I spawn the fridge now, my face will be there until I replace it with something else. Good. That's it. That's it, everybody. That's the tweet. Get rid of stuff. Get back to the game. Thank you very much for letting me deal with the admin side of stuff as we go along. I know it's a little bit, weird, but why do I feel like my... No, it's still on the same settings. I feel like... Well, maybe I'm just being self-conscious. Everybody, I'm being self-conscious. I was looking at my camera going, that looks weird for some reason, but maybe it's just my face. Does my face look weird to anybody else? Check out my weird face live on the internet. Primo Gems. Is that gambling? Have we unlocked gambling? I just want to gamble all the time. There's gambling. One whole gamble. One cheeky gamble. We're going to go for the water lady again. I doubt it's going to happen, but boom. It's purple. I already have that one. Beidou, you're a bumhole. I thought you were good. What a knob. Shit. Okay. That allows us to go into Beidou. Go down to constellations, and because we've had a duplicate of Beidou, we can now unlock when Stormbreaker is used, create shield that absorbs damage. Make her tanky, basically. The shield absorbs 250%. Okay. So the issue with that is that makes me want to switch Fish out for Amber and take Beidou. So it's sort of an even balance because I've unlocked one on her. I like having a ranged character. We're not doing that right now. That's boring. We're moving on. Oh, we got so much stuff. I've not been doing any stuff. On. Beidou is pretty decent. I used to use her for a while. Do I have an additional? I do. I didn't know that was there. We've got so many notifications, everybody. If you've been hanging out for a while, you know how much I hate exclamation marks on things. We're going to continue with the story tonight. We're going to check the battle pass. I've got some cash on the battle pass. We got some points to claim. Nice. I forget what this is. Baptism is... Oh my god, I've claimed Barbara.
Barbara's here. Leave the healing to me. I will not disappoint you.
Shit. Is she better than Amber? I don't have a healer, so that might be me, and she's a mage, so that might be a good excuse to get rid of fish. Barbara, come on down.
Ta-da!
I hate her voice so much.
Here. Leave the healing to me. I will not disappoint you.
I hate her voice so much.
Hello.
You can go into the Witch of the Purple Rose in a land rich with her name set. I don't know what that means. We've done that. That's different. Okay, so let's have a look. She's a semi-decent healer. Okay. Let's have a look at the old Babs. Let's have a look at Babs. Here's a mage. We only... Oh, God. C6 Barbara is good. She can res fallen allies. Oh. Yeah, so what we're going to do... We're going to give her that. So she's now got a good spellbook, because I have a 4-star spellbook. We're going to just... We're just going to level her up. Come on, let's get rid of... 40, 40, 40, and 40. So we can just throw as much leveling up stuff at her as we... We can also ascend her. She ascends! Even more leveling up to be had.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Oh my god. Just shut up, Barbara. Free gambling also. Guessing you don't like her singing. She's just... We're going to try it. I don't have a healer and I've not played with a healer yet, so I feel like it might be a good shout. Boom. That's a common. Okay, so now we need to give her artifacts, and I feel like... Did I give her artifacts? No. Do any of these people have artifacts? She's just set up for berserking, which is actually completely useless, because I've never used it before. No. Let's take all of this off her, because I've never used her before either. I'm just adding more, aren't I? No. You're fine. Fish, goodbye. I'm sure I have enough to not have to do this every single time, but... Out of sight, out of mind, yo! Okay, so berserking. Let's change the party around. Oh, Barbara.
We can do this!
Oh god, she's so plucky. Okay, so... increases elemental mastery. Cryo damage. Increases energy recharge. What do you... No, you don't have a purple because you don't... I'm thinking now. I'm sorry. Instructor's cup of tea. Instructor's cap. Healing bonus. Instructor's brooch. I'm sure there's a better way of balancing these out, but we're just gonna... What happened? Like just subscribed.
Doing this so it removes off my screen seems good.
Okay, Lake, thank you very much. I'm going to take this opportunity because I know exactly who you are and what you're doing this evening, because I am stalking you in my private time. That's not true. That is a lie, but you've already confirmed earlier today that you are streaming. So if nobody is following Psycho Leak, please go drop them a follow. They are good people. They are extremely good people. Attack, 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 attack. It's just all attack, isn't it? Yeah, let's just go attack. Let's just go top of the list. Okay, and then we're going to go instructors, elemental master. Sorry, I'm doing this on stream. That's fine. You don't have a purple either. We're just playing the game. I see exclamation marks though. I'm really sorry, chat. It is literally... I'm really sorry. DLB, thank you very much for the hydrate. I'm drinking a lovely orange juice Lucozade. Delicious. That's probably actually got water on it as well, which is personal growth because it's not Coke. And I'm feeling super bad that I have to do this every single time I spot one, and it's not the best for viewing. Oh my god, there's so many. I shouldn't have looked at this. I am... Dolly, I need you to come take the controller off me and play the game on my behalf so I don't have to do all of this. Tiny bell-wearing woman. Or girl, I guess. All of you just speak among yourselves. I'm going mental. Yeah, but it's so satisfying when they're all gone. Oh. Oh, well that would have been good to know. You literally have to go to the menu. I assumed you had to select them all. I do the same once you know where they appear. It's not too bad. Okay. It's fine. I just spot it and my brain goes, ah! That's what it does. Quests. What's going to give me the most gambling opportunities? I don't even know where Sumeru is. Okay, let's just what I just did, it was like, let's go do Wolves territory. That was the quest we got for speaking to Venti. Will I level up today? No. Off we go. That's Barbara. What does she do? She reads the book and she...
Let the show begin.
Okay.
This is Wolvendom. People from Mondstadt hardly ever come here. Even though it's not so far away from the city, the environment here is totally untouched. It's a wild place ruled by the laws of nature. It's survival of the fittest out here. Even the slimes around here are huge. Like those super duper massive ones over there.
Ha! Cool it! Ah! This moment will be frozen in time. Ah!
Just keep hitting. Good. What's that panting? Hey, look, it's TLB.
Oh, my Archon!
Oh. Lightning lad.
Thank you. Ah! Wolves! Run!
Do not worry. Wolves, friends. But you are?
We're just some boring old travelers passing through.
Don't smell boring. You smell familiar.
We smell?
You smell like Knights of Favonius. They are friends. I am Razor. I am no knight.
Oh.
My wolf pack. They are my family.
Okay, we got a Mowgli
Your
type
family?
situation.
Yes,
Raised by wolves.
They raised me. We live together. We are family.
So many questions.
You smell different when you're awake is not a thing that you should type in a public place. Thank you very much, Psycho Leak. Somebody ban Leak. Quick. They just reset. Ban them.
They are angry with me. I helped you. Exposed our ambush. Boar ran away.
Ah, don't worry. Paimon will get her friend to catch you another boar. She's stronger than she looks.
No need. When knights try to help, wolves go hungry.
Don't be silly. Wait here. We won't screw this up. Just watch.
Let's go get some... How are we doing for time? We're going for 3 hours, guys. I might do another 30 minutes and we'll see how we go. Might do the full 4 hours. Don't know. I didn't eat dinner before we started and I'm getting a bit peckish. Yeah, we'll see how we fare. Open the inventory and use hunting trap to lay down a trap which can't be... Hunting traps cannot attract boars, but boars tend to avoid people and run away in the exact opposite direction. Use this power... Okay. If we unlock the hunting mechanic of this game, that's in... I just had boar meat on me.
Ha! Told you we could do it.
Yes, I had boar meat on me.
Thanks, but... Wolves catch 5 or 6 every hunt.
Whoa!
Tonight they go hungry.
Mr. Wizard, take a chill pill.
Don't worry. You tried. At least you did better than other knight friend. The red one. Bernie girl.
Oh, Amber.
If she was here, whole mountain is fire. Can't catch even one boar.
I told you I'd figure this out. I'm just going to slowly, incrementally increase the price, Wizard. What are you going to do then?
I must go now. Here is not safe. Careful. Always watching.
Who's always watching? That's creepy. His eyes are a little bit dead.
What a weirdo.
Yeah, that's what...
Bernie girl? From the Knights of Favonius? What is he? Who do you think it is?
It's Amber. Everybody literally... It's... Yeah. Okay, what we're going to do is we're going to try and do some more quests from him then, because he was interesting. Another day as an outrider. Find Amber and ask about the boy from Wolfendom. GTP. I hate it when they're slightly outside the gates because there's not a teleport that's reasonably close. Come on, Amber, stop lurking in the bushes. Yeah.
Hi, Paimon. Hi, Traveler. What can I do for you?
Hi,
Amber, something has come up.
Amber, do you know a wolf boy from Wolvendom?
Who?
He said you guys hit it off like a mountain on fire.
What on earth are you talking about?
Strange. He said he would wait for you at your regular spot. Did you lose your memory or something?
My memory is fine, but you've been eating magic matsutake again, haven't you, Paimon? I have no idea what you're talking about.
Magic matsutake? Remind me what color they are?
Purple.
Paimon may have had a couple the other day. But that's not the point. Paimon's not loopy. Do you really not know that boy that lives with the wolves?
I don't know what you're talking about.
What?
But on the subject of wolves, I've been investigating something recently. In the past, the wolves never dared venture outside of Wolvendom, but now they're getting braver.
Oh no.
I heard they attacked a cart fleet near Drunkard Gorge. If you have time, could you come and check out the situation? Awesome. I knew I could count on you. Let's
I'm sure
go.
it's not because all the people in Drunkard Gorge are drunkards. Oh, there's quests. I guess it's because we've clipped over into the next sort of like phase. There's stuff to do. Stuff? We like stuff. Give me stuff. Traveler, do you have a moment? Have you heard of Storm Terror's Lair ruins? Yes. While Storm Terror's made the place his home, it's shrouded in a whirling, impassable storm. No one could pass through. I've heard people... Prime moment to go... Basically, he needs oars. Bring him crystal ore. I have some. Does he want the crystal ore that I've got? My thanks. These crystal ores should be... can I help you? So about the ores, there's so much work to be done. I need to put my back into it. Okay. There was another quest up here, I thought. I swear there was. Up in that corner, yeah. Has your treasure changed? No. There it is. Doggo! Carrot! What's in the carrot would be... Look at the size of this carrot. Look at... It's bigger than her leg. Hello, Huffman. There's still so much cleaning to do. As I'm sure you're aware, we face continuous attacks from bands of monsters for the entire duration of the Storm Terror incident. Although the Storm Terror incident is now resolved and we've successfully fended off the monsters erected quite a substantial number of barricades outside the city over the course of their raids. So while the monsters themselves have been fought back, these barricades aren't about to disappear of their own accord. We can't just leave them here indefinitely, especially now that things are returning to business as usual in the city. Unfortunately, the knights are short-staffed and there's simply no one to take on the task. As our honorary knight, would you be willing to clear up the barricades, of course? It is my honor to serve. Spoken like a true member of the Knights of Favonius. Let's go and knock some barricades down. Where are we going to knock barricades down? Okay. Zoom in. There we go. No, I want to... No, I don't want to... Ah! Clear the obstacles. Yeah, I thought it would be over there. I am sorry. Back over this way. Probably would have been quicker to walk. Shit. I haven't done any cooking in a while. Have I got a ridiculous... 5. Thank you very much for the hydrate. I have now run out of Lucozade and I'm all full of fluids. If I take any more fluids unto myself, I will become a big ball of fluid. Which I suppose if you think about it, I kind of am already, but not fun to think about. Something with pine cones in it. What are they called? Pinecone Mondstadt hash browns. TLB, would you eat a pinecone with... Would you eat a hash brown with pine cones in it? I know you're a fan of hash browns. That redemption just reminded me to grab a bottle of lemonade. Do it. Do it, Leek. Everybody else, if you're in chat and you are thirsty, please have a beverage. Have a second on me. That's my go-to food. Hash browns with pine cones in it. Oh, you mean in-game? Is there a secret CD underbelly of our chat community that would eat a pine cone? Are you telling me that everybody's out there in chat eating pine cones? Can't tell if that feels like a troll, so... That feels like a troll. That feels like TLB's going to be like, yeah, pine cones are delicious. Spread peanut butter on them. They're great. And then I'll do it. And then everybody would be like, ha! Chimken ate a pine cone. What a weirdo. Hi, guys. They're level 18s.
Wingblade!
Nice. Do it, be a chipmunk. But I'm not a chipmunk. I am large and human-shaped. I am not fluffy and cute like a chipmunk. I do not have big, baggy cheeks, though I had to check. This is not where I rebrand as a chipmunk, I'm afraid. More things to kill.
Be gone!
Freeze!
Time to rock!
Sad RightBigChimken is a good name. Somebody should redeem that as my Discord replacement name. Just me casually getting people to burn through channel points. There is a redemption in my channel points, everybody, that if you've got enough channel points, you can make me change my Discord profile name. What are we currently on now? I think it's still on Big Spicy Chimken, which was Wizard when I did the hot sauce stream. Come on. Stop shielding.
Pyrotechnics!
Okay, your shield's on fire now, you're gonna die.
Amp it up!
There we go. So how does Barbara heal? Like this? And then go over here. Does that heal me? It does! So do I just run around now and heal? I do. That is a really good thing to be able to do. At all times. Forever. Dolly, are you in chat right now? Dolly, I need a mod. Anybody any mods in chat right now? Add my name. Dolly, would you be able to change my Discord name to RightBigChimken? Thank you. One day, Dolly's not going to be around to do that, and I'm going to have to wait till afterwards. But TLB, the name change is on the way.
Don't get frostbite. Dodge this.
Thank
Don't
you.
push your luck.
I love you.
Freeze.
Come on, we can do it. I'll protect us.
Didn't think I should add that to my streams. I'll change Discord name. I mean, it gets used. I did just call out somebody to actually do that because TLB said RightBigChimken, Chipmunk would be a good name, but we will make it part of the Frog and Chicken brand. So if you would like to use that, just like reference me and I'll reference you in mine. Or whatever. One day somebody's gonna, yeah, you should do that. Because then somebody, theoretically, could change your name to RightBigChimken and me to DollyWhiskers, and we could be really confused. That sounds like a brilliant idea. We should totally do that. Same. Also, I just looked to my right, and somebody has mooned my picture of the picture of my face in the Discord, and I'm not sure how I feel about that. I'll leave the Discord for... How long have we been streaming? 2 hours and 45 minutes, and people are mooning pictures of me. That was Benna. I mean, I don't think Ben has been around because there are several new commands in my chat today, and none of them have been spammed, so Ben is probably busy doing something else. How's your progress? Finished clearing the area yet? All done. Fantastic. You've been an enormous help. You know... Oh, I can't... They speak too quickly. Honorary Knight, please accept as an expression of my gratitude. Hooray for stuff. Oh, he's a doggo. Look at him. I need to get a photo of him. Can I get a photo of the doggo? I don't want a photo of my character. I want a photo of the doggo. Look at him. He is best lad. Look at him. He's licking. He's going for his peats. No, you're doing some weird star shit. Good dog. Can I pet him? I can't pet the dog. Uninstall. What is happening? Glim. Jeeves, people. Totally getting the Jeeves. Map. Okay, so next quest, which was I wanted to do the wolf. Lupus. Get rid of the game. You can pet dogs. Remove it. Never stream it again. Worst game ever. Let us pet animals. Do I have any games that I can play for the next hour and 15 minutes where I can pet dogs? I could resummon the cat. Basically the same thing. He's very dog-like sometimes. Having said that, I really need to get up to go for a wee. So what I'm going to do is I'm not going to change anything. I'm going to mute myself, and I will be back in the time it takes me to go to the toilet. So BRB. What is happening? I left for 5 seconds. That was a quick pee as well. Okay. Sorry, I'm just readjusting because I sat down on a really awkward. Okay, so hydrate. Make me run a 1-minute ad. Let's do this the logical way. We're gonna spin the hat wheel. So we're gonna get rid of the bow tie now. If anybody would like me to re-add the bow tie, it is now up for redemption. We're gonna spin the hat wheel and we're gonna go, ooh, because I've got a new thing. Ta-da! We're gonna do a TLB said chaos. I'm muted. I'm not muted now. I'm back. I think. Can everybody hear me? We're spinning the hat wheel. It's time to spin that wheel. Wizard we've already had this evening. We're not doing a second wizard. Who else? We're on pirate. One last one. We're just going to go with it. Top hat. Goodbye. Top hat. Top hat. I can't read. Look at us all fancy. It's beautiful. Okay, so what else did we have whilst I was gone? Make us run a 1-minute ad. Wistan has resummoned the bow tie. Oh, that's going to get like that, isn't it? So with the black hat, we're going to go right posh. We're going to go black bow tie. Boom. Done. The bow tie is in. Other things that have been redeemed while I was away for 5 minutes. Dolly is cruel and unusual, so if you are not subscribed to me, have a 1-minute advert. And 10 minutes of Cookie Clicker. 10 whole minutes of Cookie Clicker. Oh my goodness. So, I need to load Steam. I need to get the old Cookie Clicker out. Haven't loaded Cookie Clicker in a while. This is the first redemption, and I think Dolly did that because we were discussing it today that it hadn't been redeemed in a while. Because Dolly is cruel and unusual. Also, you get to... I think I leaked it a little while ago, but I didn't draw attention to it. You get to see the new... Can we get you dancing for one minute while we wait for ads to play? No. We're burning we're burning daylight, Wistan. Also, my face is about to disappear because we're going to go to Cookie Clicker. Everybody, bear witness to the new cookie transition. I mean, I need to set up the game. But still... Cookie transition. Default. There we go. Cookie Clicker is notoriously irritating to get to run through OBS. So I have to reset the default settings every single time. Oh, it's upsetting. Oh, you know what I could do? I've just had a thought. I've just had a brilliant thought. But yeah. Oh, clock. We've not done the clock. It's been so long. I've forgotten everything that happens. We're going to put 10 minutes of Cookie Clicker on the clock. Go. And start. It's on the clock, everybody. 10 minutes of Cookie Clicker. So how's everybody doing? Is everybody having a good evening? Thrill me with what you're doing right now. What we got up here? Upgrades. Cookie production multiply plus 2%. Grandmas are twice as efficient. Wizard's towers are twice as efficient. Cookie production multiplier 2 plus 2%. Nice. I removed it from this. This is a temporary, and to be honest, the hat filter was on this, so I want to keep the hat filter for the one screen and not have my face on this. If any, because until I have my stream deck, it means I don't have to micromanage the hat camera every time I switch over. Which, I don't know if you know, big infuriation. Let's buy a few thousand farms. We've still got 7 billion cookies to spend. Just getting everything up to 100. But Cookie Clicker will remain on for the rest of the stream, and I'll try to remember to update you on the state for cookies. There is a Valentine's Day event running currently. This is it, though. This is all you get for the next 8.5 minutes. Me clicking this biscuit. And saying biscuit. Because I know there are a bunch of people from America in my community that don't like me saying biscuit. So I'm going to say it multiple times. I'm clicking a biscuit. It is a good word, biscuit. Yeah, but he's a biscuit. It works on so many levels. Click that biscuit! Sounds rude when you word it like that. 7 minutes. Is me being a biscuit a good or bad? It's like you call your big loaf. It's like it's a good thing. You're a good egg. You're a good egg, TLB. I would never insult TLB. TLB is my son. I'll click your biscuit if you're not careful. See, that sounds like a threat. I'm getting threatened live on the internet. My face will be back, everybody. My face will return in 6.5 minutes. That's because it is a threat, wow. That's what I get, Cyclily. Oh, I got a love heart that says you're so alright, or something like that. We're back to 1 billion again. My cookie earnings are on the rise. One day I will finish this game and we will ascend into a new cookie stream of consciousness, and then I'll have to find a new idle game to play. But today is not that day, ladies and gentlemen. We are clicking the biscuit. How many times can I say biscuit in a 6-minute period? Biscuit, 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 a biscuit, 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 a biscuit. This is it for the next 6 minutes. Biscuit, 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 a biscuit, biscuit. No, I can't do that. I'm tired of that already. It was a nice try. An attempt was made. Is it called Biscuit Clicker in the UK? No, it is called Cookie Clicker. The cat is back! George coming in here, opening doors. He's like a velociraptor from Jurassic Park. Clever girl. $75 billion for an alchemy lab. That's a lot of biscuits. Also, no spoilers because I can't type with one hand and they haven't given me permission. But Avian Falls' emotes that they've just sent me in Discord, you should all be looking forward to those because they are absolutely brilliant. I've shouted out Avian Falls today. I will not. Oh! You know, there might be new people. Avi, if you're here, make your name known so people can click you. Why is this cat licking my toes? What is wrong with you? That's not what the people are here for, George. That's on my OnlyFans. No. Coming up. Okay, TLB, get excited. The cat is back in position. You might get a... That's what I'm here for. Peach is here for the toe licking, everybody. Confirmed. We might get a cheeky cat cam when I switch back over. Cat. I can't. I'm too busy clicking biscuits. You're the one that wanted chaos, TLB, and here we are. I'm petting him so he stays. Where are you going now? He's drunk. He's drunk with power. He's got a knife. You have 3.5 minutes till potential cat. He's really trying to, like... So this cat... Hey. He really likes to headbutt me directly in the mouth. Hey. Go on your spot. I'm just going to pick him up to move him into his spot. Go over there. You're in his spot now. He's in his spot. Yes, we love you. You're adorable, and you're ginger, and you are our favorite cheese boy. Yeah? Okay. If there are any gingers in the chat, please feel free to soundbite that and have it as your ringtone. It's just me going, we love you. You're our favorite cheese boy. Ginger, you're ginger, and you're our favorite cheese boy. He's still in his spot, everybody. 2.5 minutes to go. Will he remain? What do we want, cats? When do we want them now? You literally live with those cats, these cats. You could walk in here and see the cat right now. Dolly's drunk with power again. Farms are twice as efficient. Ginger beer, does that count? Yes. So go back, soundbite that, have it as a ringtone. When do they want them? Meow. Oh, I have really bad news, everybody. I have really bad news. He's gone. George is gone. He left. I'm sad now. Okay, you can't ban me from my own stream. Pepe Sag. Oh, TLB, don't post the crying frogs. The crying frogs make me sad. Wissan's just threatening me with a chicken knife. That's fine. That makes me less sad. 3 million ago, 3 billion ago to buy a mine. Okay. Would you eat a cookie mine from the ground? Okay, we're out of money again. That's a good sign. "28 seconds. Okay, if anybody is switched off right now, it is Dolly's fault. Dolly redeemed this. Dolly caused the chaos. The chaos bringer is Dolly today. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Cookie clicker is over. Wah wah wah. Pause. Stop. Goodbye, cookie clicker. Cookie clicker will run for the rest of the game. I will try to remember to show you what cookies we achieved in the rest of the Yeah, let's go for another hour. Let's do it. Let's do it, people. We're in it for the long haul. More questing, more fun with chat. Let's do this thing. I'm gonna go get George for your chat. Dolly, you could go get George for chat. Okay. Let's take a cat break. Let's take this opportunity. Oh, you know what we've not done in a while? You know what we've not done in a while? It's time for an American snack, everybody. 1 second.
Today's recommendation is
Really interesting now because Tons. Dolly's now going to very carefully place the cat down. Look at those beans! You don't even get beans like this on Dolly's cat cam. These are some very special beans. That's a fluffy belly. This is the peak cat content. Okay, do you want to hang around and try some spicy popcorn? Hmm? I think you can eat them. Okay, everybody, the cat is in the way. What we're trying today for the benefit of Avian Falls. I said I wasn't going to give them a second shout out. We lied. Can't see the chat because the cat's ass is in the way. Oh my god. I can't see chat. Go over here. Come over here. Avian Falls. Go follow Avi. They recently hit affiliate. They've done art for our channel, and they also sent us a box of American snack foods recently. Because I'm British, I hadn't really experienced Takis. The cat is very interested. They can't eat spicy popcorn. So today we are trying Takis Pop Fuego. Fuego. You have to say it like that. Fuego, and you can take these away from me because I'm just going to sit and eat a bag of popcorn. George, it's not happening. You are not eating chili popcorn. Oh, they're terrifying. The benefit. Oh my. For the benefit of the chat, popcorn. I'll be honest. They're exactly the same flavor as Takis, but it's just popcorn. Could you go put a peg on them and put them in the? No, let's do. Because chat has now been confirmed as really liking me eating spicy food. Here is. Oh my god. Cat. People say Takis are American, but I've never seen them in real life. You're gonna have to turn him to the camera though. So George does this thing where we think he's got pica. George has got pica where he likes to chew plastic. And he developed a thing recently where he just gnashes his teeth if he's happy. Because chewing plastic makes him happy. So when he wants to be happy now, he just he just grinds his teeth.
Should I choose? It's been getting quite busy recently. Come take a look.
And they,
Star Snatch Cliff is known for its views.
what are you doing? Went behind you. Dolly is now getting Dolly. We're going to have Dollyception on the chat.
Here are my wishes.
Happening right now. Okay. And she got black beans, but on every other foot, but on that foot it's pink. Look at that sweet pink Pete. Funny Pete's. Oh, that is a cat grumble. Put the cat down. Not on the table with the other cat. And
I guess I'll post an expedition.
peak cat content. Come on, are you going that way or are you going? What are you going to do? What are you going to do? You can't stay there. You need to decide. Get down. Here you go. Double cat. That's it, everybody. That's the cat's. Bye. That's the cat's done. We are winding down the clock. Something fierce. That's the cat's done. We're going to play some more Genshin Impact now and actually do what we're here to do. So, I'll take this opportunity to say if you like hats, if you like fridges, if you like bow ties, and if you like a very bearded man doting on his community and cats, please drop a follow if you're not already. I'd really appreciate it. I'm happy now. My life is completed. I saw cats goodbye. TLB. Don't leave me, TLB. I'll be sad. I found a book and I stole it. There we go, TLB. You've turned me. You leaving has turned me to crime. If you leave, TLB, I'm just gonna do a crime. Or is there a game cat? Is there a game cat? Oh yeah. That is on a scale of 1 to boy. That cat is levitating. That cat is magical. On a scale of 1 to boy, that is definitely a best boy. All cats are boys, B-O-I. But not all cats are boys, B-O-Y. TP. How is everybody doing? Seriously, what are you doing this evening? What is going on out there in the big wide world? I've been playing Genshin Impact for 4 hours.
Look, up ahead! Something's happening!
That popcorn was really good, not gonna lie. So if you've got Takis Fuego popcorn anywhere near you, try it. There's spice. Look up ahead, something's happening.
That ain't no wolf pack. Looks like it's the hilly trails attacking the carts after all.
I need to work on my V-Dates cards. They were brilliant, TLB, though. They were honestly brilliant. TLB did a stream yesterday where they were drawing Valentine's Day cards for each of the SMP members. SMP members, I like shout-outs. SMP members, Rooster. There we go. That is the everybody that's a part of our SMP. Hooray! But yeah, a Valentine's Day card for everybody on that server, and you do good work, TLB.
Huh? Not such a mystery after all. Enough talk. Let's go help out.
TLB is also responsible for my current profile photo on Twitch. And potentially, based off the art they did on my Valentine's Day card, a new profile photo for Twitch. I feel like based off my Valentine's Day card, though, if it becomes my profile image, I need to play Cuphead.
Windblade.
Because it's almost Cupheady. Yes, now I've heard very infuriating things about Cuphead. I don't think me and Cuphead go together. Bless you.
Piece of cake.
Piece of cake.
So,
Ooh,
the hilly trolls have been starting to flex their muscles on the back of the wolf scare.
That's right. But I must say, if you think the hilly trolls are a nasty lot, the wolves are even worse. They attacked Springvale this morning.
Springvale? That's crazy!
It's unheard of. I thought I would take my chances on the road after the wolves had their fun. I never thought the hilly trolls would show up too.
We should head there soon and see how bad the situation is. But first things first, you should assess the damage to your cart. Does it still work?
I'll take a look.
Okay.
Oh dear. This is awful.
What is that hat?
Poor lad can't even stand.
I know hats. That's not a good
That's
hat.
terrible.
Except, he's not actually injured.
Right. It's awful. The wolves frighten him so badly that he's paralyzed with fear.
Oh, you poor
That
dear.
really is awful. Do you remember any significant details of what you saw?
I've never seen a wolf in my life before today. It was terrifying.
No details then, huh? Let's investigate the area again.
Hang on. Now, this might be this. I think I have that hat on my hat wheel. Or maybe it was one of the ones that I couldn't get to work. Bucket? No. I know I have a picture of it. Maybe I didn't. I'm sure I have a picture of one of those hats. And the other guy's tiny ears. I'm sure I have a picture of one of those hats that I got. It was in one of the packs that I bought. Maybe it didn't fit on the egg. Never mind. Anyway, continue. Investigate for clues. Tapcraft make me run a 1-minute ad. That was cruel and unusual.
We can tell the number this time. There.
1 second, Tapper.
Yes, yes. They must be at least 2 meters high. Hey, wolves are mysterious creatures. It's not like you see them every day.
I don't think I've seen a wolf in this game. Okay, Tapper has asked me to redeem the 1-minute ad. There's 2 Paimons. Double the fun. We're going to run a 1-minute ad, everybody. Hooray! And now what do we do for an entire minute? Because I'm just doing a story thing. TLB, because the ads are running and not everybody might be watching, do you have anything to add to the fridge? Would you like to DM me anything in Discord so I can add it to the fridge? I mean, yeah, I don't mean to humble brag, but based off my spicy stream and my Christmas successes, my stream account is very high because of gifted subs. Does TLB have anything to add to the... I need to go look. TLB, the fridge, TLB. It has to be quick. Don't think about it. Just send it. You got 16 seconds to decide. I can't. TLB, you'll have to resummon the fridge because the minute is over. The fridge is gone. You'll have to resummon the fridge yourself to get your name out there, but therefore that's how the fridge works. The fridge is a mysterious entity. It comes and goes at whim. All hail the mysterious fridge. Where is that blue thing that's like there? Dabba, how did you get on messing around with OBS? Anything interesting happen, or did you just play Minecraft instead?
Maybe I'm not cut out
Which would be a fair answer. Tapper is doing some. I should put Tapper's dragon on the fridge. Tapper is doing some amazing work on our server, Minecraft server. Words. Where is this blue thing? I feel like it's in the building, but you can't get in the building. And the roof is unscalable. Hello, Alan. If you're looking for a hunting partner, you'd better be... You're off picking someone else. Who are you? I'm Alan. I'm a hunter in the making. I'm trying my best to learn the tricks of the trade from Draff. Could you tell us about hunting techniques? Draff is very experienced and he's taught me a lot, like how to read the wind direction to prevent your prey from catching your scent. He could tell at a glance that the bow I'd been using was no longer suited to my current skills. He then crafted a new one for me with his own hands. Thanks for chatting with me. Allow me to give you my old bow. Free stuff! Seasoned hunter's bow. Oh my god. Get on the roof, you tiny little cat burglar. There we go. In the chimney. Not in the chimney. Where on earth is this thing? It would help if I was even slightly looking in the right direction, but still. TLB has 3 ideas to put on the fridge. TLB, if you want something on the fridge, we are 3 hours and 20 minutes into a 4-hour stream. There is not much longer to go. If you've got something for the fridge, send it to me in Discord. Oh, is that a crumbable? Crumbable? That looks like a crumbable wall for a second, and it isn't. Where is this thing? Come on, up you go. Mind you, I can't see Discord currently. Just got my face. There we go. Okay, I've wasted all my stamina. That was dumb. And now I die.
Maybe I wasn't meant for this world.
I didn't do that. Ignore that. We're just going to move on. Let's go heal and then let's come back. Do I have any Nemo things to give to you? I do. Tiny amount of XP now, though. Back this way. Over here. A world join request. For little old me.
This is a wolf's tooth. He must have smashed into the door when he pounced.
Perhaps it's calcium deficient.
Anyway, seems pretty lucky how no one in the village got seriously injured.
Investigate clue. Free cabbage. Chimken likes a good free cabbage. Come on. Oh my god, get up on the thing, you big icy fucker. Why? Why? And now we're just going to run into exactly the same problem we had with that other roof. Okay. Get your stamina back, you little... Carrots. I like free carrots. TLB has summoned the fridge again for the second time. Let's have another go at this, TLB. Let's summon the fridge. Fabled fridge. We gotta load the fridge folder. We gotta load the fridge folder. There's a folder in which I keep things that I am sticking on the fridge. The fridge folder. Literally so many things in the fridge folder. Does the fridge need a theme tune? I feel like I just wrote a good part of the fridge theme tune. We're going to stick a bunch of stuff on the fridge at the moment. We're going to at least do 2 or 3 of these. Okay, so we have, and this goes out to the wonderful tiny little boy. Tiny little boy, really good artist, member of our community for a long time, honest, kind, just all around good dude. So we're going to introduce you to their mascot, their stream mascot. We're going to introduce you to Bert. Image 2, browse. Open, go. Freaking huge Bert. Massive, massive lad. Bert. King of the frogs. Bert goes on the fridge, everybody. The fridge is getting full. That is the lovely Bert. There are Berts in chat. Other than that, we have I'm not sure where this came from. But we have more for the fridge. The fridge concept is working, everybody. We have a cat yelling, "Free me!" I don't know where this came from. I think this was when Avi banned me and TLB from her Discord chat for temporarily. We have a cat yelling, "Free me!" And last but not least, we have art that I think TLB is producing for their university correspondence folder. That's not the correct term. Like what do artists have? They have a catalog. No, they have a book that's full of their work. What's it called? A finished drawing that started the whole dad thing. Oh yes, this did start the whole dad thing, didn't it? Very true. Portfolio. I got there in the end by reading chat like a boss. TLB is producing their portfolio for TLB is producing their portfolio for university, college, whatever the Americans call it, and that's pretty damn big. Oh my god, that picture is literally the size of a planet. There is the picture, full size. So when the whole chicken dad law started, this was just a line drawing, and I posted the line drawing of that face on my stream, and TLB liked it. If you go down below, you can see the entire comic and a link directly to their profile, because they are one of our 2 stream artists. And taking pride of place now finished on the fridge. What do we all think of the fridge mechanic? Is that a good shout? The fridge is now immediately full, mind you, so... Ta-da! I like the fridge. I like the fridge. The fridge wins. The fridge is a good shout. Oh, it's also got my face on it, you know? But sadly, we're wearing the same shirt. I think Wistan took that screenshot literally from this stream. I might have been at the opening couple of seconds, even. Either way, the fridge is now going away, people. If you ever have anything creative that you would like me to stick on my fridge, redeem, post, I'll shout you out if you're a Twitch streamer, or if you have anything like an Instagram account that you'd like me to flag, or just general good stuff, and that allows me to stick it on my fridge. Okay? Okay. Goodbye, fridge. Oh, apparently that image is free of the fridge. There we go. There we go. It's gone. It's gone. The fridge has left us. The past is new. A mysterious space traveling fridge. Just start covering the pictures whenever there is new things to put there. I mean, maybe. That's a lot of information to just have in OBS, so we'll see. We'll do it until I get bored of micromanaging it. But yeah, that's the fridge. What does everybody think? The fridge needs a name. So the fridge is a mysterious time-traveling, dimension-hopping fridge and needs a name. So please, if you have a name for the fridge, Peach. Peach.
Wolfer. I heard that in Liyue, they make calligraphy brushes out of this stuff. The color looks nothing like Mondstadt Wolfer, based on what the books say.
What was the?
Could it be that they're from somewhere else
What
entirely?
was the fridge called in Hi-Fi Rush? Because that was pretty good. I can't remember. I'd have to look it up. Benedict the fridge. Jessica the fridge. None of these are working for me so far. What are you trying to call me a fridge, Peach? Peach, just wind it back. Wind it back, Peach.
Hair looks different at every place on the body.
Francis the fridge.
Same applies to wolves. You don't know where it's from.
But look at this.
We would have to call him Francis Le Fridge, because Francis, it would have to be a French name. Who's Francis Le Fridge, King of the Britons. Why is he King of the Britons? Who knows? It's getting late, everybody.
But what's that stuck to it?
Well, there, but what's that stuck to it? A seed?
It's the seed of a wolf hookberry. Look, there are little hooks on the seed. The only places this grows in Mondstadt are Wolvendom and Bright Crown Canyon.
So it's Wolvendom wolves after all?
It's okay, Peach. I forgive
From
you.
that
Just don't
area,
make.
yes,
Don't.
but it could
don't,
be that there
just
are
don't.
other wolf packs encroaching on their territory. This doesn't tell us everything, but it does give us a strong lead, enough to start investigating. I'll go and see to the villagers before we head off.
Have you just got a web page open with lots of lots of F names? Is that what's happening right now? This is a lot of F names in quick succession. No, I'm thinking. Twitch will.
How is your investigation coming along?
Twitch will forever tell tales of the mysterious time-traveling fridge.
What? You're standing!
Yes, I see. I have recovered, thankfully. I managed to claw my way back out of the depths of hell. So, Knights of Favonius, what have you found out?
From inspecting the wolf fur left at the scene, we can tell that the wolves came from Wolvendom. Beyond that, we don't know anything. But please remain calm. I will head to Wolvendom shortly and get to the bottom of this. The Knights of Favonius will not allow this danger to continue any longer.
Good. Better late than never, I suppose.
How rude!
In the meantime, we'll just have to keep dealing with this on our own.
I don't like
Please,
this man.
don't do anything stupid.
He's got a stupid hat on.
We do things a bit differently around here. You Favonius lot probably aren't used to it. They will pay for what they've done.
Oh, he's raising a posse.
Goodbye.
He's very polite for a man about to raise a posse. Is he going to be like the?
It's awful. Really is.
Go Baron Bunny.
What is?
JSAV, welcome to the chat. How's it going?
Future outlook, I mean.
Have you had a good day? Are you having a good evening? It's been a little chaotic here today. Thank you for the welcome, Command DollyWhiskers. With a goatee like that, I wouldn't be too afraid of any posse he could raise. Oh, he's got a stupid hat. Not this man, the guy that was there before. Yes, how are you? It's been an interesting time. I'd spent a lot of time today working on some new stream features today, and I think everybody has liked them a lot. Capcraft has decided to spin that wheel just in time, JS. I'm just going to call you JS, or if you have a preference.
Yes, please don't pee on your friends. Please don't.
Yes, that's a new voice coming out. Oh, chat's coming out. Chat's coming out of the woodwork to help me advertise all of these new features. Okay, so we're going to redeem the hat wheel. So JS, be prepared for the new and improved hat wheel. Now with confetti. Ta-da! That's it. That's the hat wheel. And then we take off the top hat. And then we give the hat wheel a spin by doing the spin command. So it's time to spin that wheel. And we get bucket. That's not a literal bucket, is it? I don't remember what a bucket is. There we go. Oh, the bow tie is perfect. The bow tie is perfect. I think we need to change the color of the bow tie, though. We're going to take an opportunity to change the color of the bow tie. I am feeling... maybe we'll just go pink. We'll go pink. There we go. We're going to go pink. There we go. Look, I look like my grandmother. Oh, yeah. And that's the hat wheel for you. You should make it a full-on Chimken, Mr. Potato Head. Peach, that might be a future stream. I'll be completely honest. And yeah, I totally... My gran used to own that hat. You need a Mrs. Bucket hat. Is that not a Mrs. Bucket hat? The future outlook, I mean.
Young people can be so impulsive sometimes. If it's not too much to ask, I hope you can keep an eye on them. Stop them from getting into trouble.
Yes, let's stop that guy from raising a posse.
Trouble. That's what we're here for. Even though that guy really isn't much of a charmer. Leave it to us.
Off to Wolvendom we go.
Off to Wolvendom to visit Wolf Boy. Let's go. Oh, we dinged. I like it when we ding. Because I get stuff. So we can now go to the character screen. And we can do a cheeky... Who am I leveling up? That one.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
All the way, Barbara. All the way to level 29. Boom. Hooray for Barbara. Stupid voice, good abilities. So, where are we going now? We're going to Wolfendom. EP. Though Peach, yes, we're gonna do a full-on Mr. We're gonna do a full-on Chimken Mr. We are going to do a full-on Chimken Mr. Potato Head stream at some point. It's going to be a just chatting stream. I already have a load of pieces to attach to this. I've got shoes, I've got bodies, I've got arms. I've just got a folder full of stuff. And there's a bunch of scenes that I can buy. Maybe this should be my next redemption thing. Basically, it costs money. And if you are willing, googly eyes, I have big glasses. I tell you what, how long have we got left on the stream? Apologies in advance for what? What are you apologizing for, Leek? That's always a concern. Ah. Nobody has redeemed that in so long. Everybody settle in for 4.5, like, I think that's like 4.5 minutes of chicken noises. We're going to take this opportunity, I think, to... How long have we got? 20 minutes? Tell you what, Peach, for the last 10 minutes of the stream, I'm gonna add a bunch of, like, glasses and stuff to the screen so you can all see. Okay? But yeah, the Mr. Potato Head thing will probably happen. I'll add it to my list. Oh, this is gonna be 4.5 minutes of chicken noises. Thank you very much for the bits as well, Psycho Leak. I always appreciate it, and thank you for making it as chaotic as usual. Wolf boy. The story's gonna happen now.
Who's there?
Chill out, Razor. It's only us.
You are also Knight?
So, you don't know each other after all?
No. This girl also red, but not so burny like other girl.
This is starting to make sense. Is this the wolf boy you were talking about?
Tapper. Chat had forgotten about that. Tapper, you're a monster. I said I did a 16-hour stream recently in the Alan Wake section when somebody redeemed a chicken noise thing. I did the box for the entire time. Is it over? No, it isn't. It's still going. Keep those impure thoughts to yourself, Peach. An elephant never forgets. Tapper, you're on my list, Tapper.
Correct. His name is Razor.
Help me out.
With what?
No time. I sent Lupa call away. People coming. Bad people.
Bad people coming.
Those guys from earlier?
I understand, but first, I have a few questions.
I smell blood.
I feel like a serious moment is happening.
Blood? I hope the wolves
It's just me
didn't
clucking
attack
like a
those
chicken.
idiots.
Who knows what our neighbors think right now?
Not human blood. Wolf blood. Lupical blood.
Lupa, what now? Are you gonna tell us what it means yet?
It just keeps on
Lupical
going.
his family fake gave me. When wolf accepts human as its own, or human accepts wolf, that is Lupical.
Sounds sounds like gibberish to me.
That's strange. Where does the word come from?
It's
Surely
over.
it wasn't made up by the wolves.
It's over, everyone.
It's just the name he gave.
If
Who's
anybody,
he?
like, if you're still with me, sound
Guardian
off in
of
chat.
this land.
Wouldn't that be Barbados, though? He is the ruler of Mondstadt.
Enough. Another clue. Follow me.
Hey, wait! This is your chance to prove your innocence.
He's already gone.
Look at all those chickens.
Thank you, Sapper. I meant to do that. Hooray! Where are we at? Up here. Tiny berry. No. Keep focused. That's a big scratch. That's not concerning at all. Redeemed hydrate. I'm actually out of... Oh, the doggo is sad. I don't want to trigger the... Can I get a good photo? Is there a free room? No, there isn't. I need photos for the thumbnail. Oh, there is. Nice. Two people stand by dead dog as lead character watches. That's what I'll call that. Nice. Thank you.
This is him. We find his blood. Bad men did this.
Oh, I'm so sad about the injured dog.
How terrible.
Look at his little face.
I do agree that it's awful, but that doesn't change the fact that...
He's still breathing. His neck's moving.
We didn't attack village. Not us. A black wolf and his pack. Not from here. They tried to take over land. They broke the code.
Whose code?
Guardian of this land.
That's now the second time you've brought that up. Tell us who that is.
I take Lupa call further in. Follow me. Maybe you see.
I'm intrigued. Love me a good Jungle Book ripoff. Sog gone. Dong. TLB. Somebody banned TLB. They just said dong in chat. TLB. What would Mika think of that?
Whoa, if that one from earlier was 2 meters high, imagine how high this one must be.
That's a big dog. The big dog. I don't understand how I got an A in there. An N in the N-A-N in there. Why are they just... Has it been long enough yet? Long enough for what? That's ominous. Why are people saying ominous things in chat as I'm about to finish for streaming? How are we? Where are we?
Help me. Collect these.
Never mind, I will wait. That's really concerning, Wizard.
Crush them. Put on wound. Bleeding stop.
Why are they just transporting this dog that's unconscious
seeds
around?
have a liquid coating that not only functions as a mild painkiller, but also has a hemostatic effect. I have no idea.
Thank you, Dolly. I saw that coming.
Seeds move. Liquid stops pain and bleeding. Animal doesn't feel hooks. They take seeds far away.
purple teacher told me so.
Purple teacher.
I stay here. Take care of this one. I answer Red Girl's questions.
Right, and if that lot does come back, I doubt they will try their luck against a member of the Knights of Favonius. Your wolf friend is not clear of my suspicion just yet, but we'll still need to fetch those seeds.
Okay, get some seeds. Oh, apparently Wizard, that's like the 4th time you've done that. Thank you very much, you got me again. Whilst I'm wearing this hat and bow tie that my makes me look like my grandma. My grandma had a beard like this as well. There's been a lot of thank you very much everybody that has done the sound alerts for redemptions today. There's been a lot of bits flying around, so I appreciate you all. Especially Cyclolake for the chickens. I think most people had forgotten that those sound alerts existed. We're back.
Yes, enough.
Razor was just telling me about the Wolven Code of Conduct. Mind-blowing stuff.
Thank you.
We've looked everywhere and haven't seen any other wolves.
F in chat for impure thoughts.
Yep, that's wolves for you. The one we managed to capture must have been sick or something.
What are you doing here?
Revenge.
Punch him.
Him! The
Stab
one who
him.
was raised by wolves!
Stab him!
Huh?
Not the wolf guy, stab them! He's got awesome pants. Look at those trousers.
It was you! I should have known wolves aren't smart enough to be behind this. I can't believe you would help wolves plot against humans! They throw you some scraps and you treat them like kin? Have you forgotten what you are?
Enough! Yeah! You can't talk about Razor like that!
Have fun, Lake. Always appreciate
The Knights
you.
of Favonius are gonna let this guy off?
We did not raid village.
What is this disturbance to which I awaken?
Challenge the Wolf of the North.
This is no offering to Boreas.
Boreas is the big wolf, I guess.
Not only do you come from my kind, so too do you fail to recognize your own transgression.
Holy shit, it's a big snow wolf.
Please, come.
You seek to protect these outsiders, Razor. You cannot tame my fury.
Hang on. Oh, I can pause it.
You must clear their name with your...
I can't take a photo. Why is that disabled when there's big, like, cool-looking bosses like that?
Show me what your humans have taught you. Bear your claws of steel.
What level is he? Level 30. That's not too bad. Come on.
Time to rock! Feel the beat! Yeah.
Give it. And it's Razor with the steel chair. Oh, that's bad. Oh. Look at him, he's beautiful. He's big and he's blue and he's got legs. Love me a dog with legs.
Frozen in time.
I mean, that's gonna do nothing to him. Why am I doing that? That was just ridiculous. Come on, switch to Razor. There we go.
Oh.
Where'd he go? No, he's doing Dark Soul shit. I could dance all day. That's not my sword.
Please, calm.
I love him. I love the dog, and I love Razor so much.
It's just like he said. An outside wolf pack coming in and breaking the rules. They will reap what they have sown. But Razor, you must not get involved. This is for the wolves to settle between themselves. You fight not with claws, but with the sword. You strike not with teeth, but with lightning. You are human, Razor.
You gonna send?
I am not like them. I don't belong.
You are no wolf. This is a matter for the wolves, and the wolves alone. And you are Razor's Lupicar amongst humans. Your nobility stands out against others of your kind. If you ever wish, you may train with me. I have nothing further to say. May we
You now a
meet
sad
again,
boy?
Razor and company.
I mean, that's kind of, this is all a bit rough, really, isn't it? To end on, it's a bit sad note. I'm getting a new character
Razor,
probably, though.
what's that look for? Why don't you come to the city for a few days?
Yeah, you have a friend in Mondstadt anyway, right? You know, that red Bernie friend of yours?
You're not safe in the wild anymore, but I know that you don't want to hurt them.
I'm fine. Don't worry. But I'm not city human. But also not wolf. Thank you, traveler. Paimon and other red girl.
Hey, we've been with you all this time, and you still don't even know my name?
Bung them in the Gacha straight in the Gacha channel in the Discord if you want, Peach. That will be very much appreciated.
Goodbye.
The channel is called Gacha Knows Gacha Wallet. I was expecting to get him as a character. To be continued. I feel like that's a very good natural stopping point to finish on, though there might be some gambling. Ooh, gambling. Ooh. I'm guessing this is the large dog. Commence trial. I could have had him, I think. He was only level 30. Could have given him a right good stabbing. We are going to go to the adventure people. We're going to hand in our stuff. And then we're going to do a little tester at the end.
Add Astra.
Claimed. We got a free gamble though. We like the gambling. We are going to
Add Astra Abyssosk.
Yes, I get it. You speak a strange language. Adventure ranks, that's what I just did. Go backwards, no, forwards, sideways.
Add Astra.
Dispatch character on expedition. Claim. Go again. Oh my god.
Add Astra.
Third time's the charm. Okay, that is it for Genshin Impact. However, we're going to do a little bit of a tester. So what I'm going to do is how I'm going to do this. Let's go. Let's do the stuff while it's happening. I'm thinking, chat. What's the easiest way to do this without breaking everything? This might be too difficult to set up. Yeah, that's too difficult to set up from scratch. We are going to go back to Cookie Clicker to spend the ridiculous number of cookies that we've got. Look at it. Look at so many biscuits, so little time. We're going to do this whilst everybody's on chat, so we're going to... I could almost get... I could get the rest of the mines. I'm one shot! Oh. Hang on while I get the... I'm getting everybody to 100. I just spent all of that money. This game. One day I will finish Cookie Clicker. Today is probably not it.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Fucking Genshin Impact's happening in the background. Come on, everybody. We need to believe in the heart of the cookies, biscuits, whatever you want to call them, whatever's your preferred method of biscuit delivery system. We're gonna get that 100th mine, and then we're gonna say goodbye to Cookie Clicker. It's done. It's done, everybody. The cookies are going for this week. Save and quit. I am going to work on a Mr. Potato Head thing for next stream because that's a really good chat. Maybe not next stream. I need my Twitch money to turn up, which is any time now. I think the 13th question mark, and then I'll go spend some money on Etsy. It'll be fun. It'll be new. It'll be exciting. I don't think I've seen anybody do it before. Yeah, it'll be fun. Anyway. We're going to do the thing, how we wrap up. I am going to say, if you are still in chat and you are with me and you are not following, I'd really appreciate the follow, but I appreciate you for watching me regardless. We're going to say the words that we always end our streams with. I'm saying these words, currently wearing a hat that my grandmother used to wear. I want you to sit back. I want you to relax. I want you to drop your shoulders, and I want you to take a minute. There's been lots of innovative new changes. I keep saying innovative. It's like bigging myself up, and I don't like doing that. Everybody knows I don't. So we're gonna go through the list of innovations. We got the bow ties, everybody. The bow ties, I think, are a victory. We've got the Hat Wheel 2.0. It's so different. It's just confetti. That's the only change. That's it. That's the confetti. That's the difference. I love it though. The Hat Wheel, I think, is still up there in my stream achievements in terms of best thing that I've come up with. The Hat Wheel, and we have the time traveling fridge. On the fridge currently, we have my face, which is mostly beard, but it is still my face. We have Bert from TLB. We have the artwork that started at the whole fridge and dad chicken thing off, and we have a cat yelling free me. It's a good time. It's a good time, Hat Boil. Either way. Sit back, relax, drop your shoulders and take a minute. I want to tell everybody in chat, I know it always sounds a bit weird. I'm still working the kinks out of this. It is good art. TLB, you do good work. I'm still working the kinks out of this, but I want you all to know that if you're still watching me after 4 hours of Genshin Impact, Waifu Simulator, I'm glad that you exist. It's Saturday. You've got a Sunday to enjoy, hopefully, before you go back to work. I want you to stay strong. Going back to work on a Monday is rough. I know I have bad anxiety about certain things, and I always feel a little bit off on a Sunday, the day before I go back to work. And I want you all to know, regardless of your situation, regardless of the positives or the negatives of your day, I want you to know that at least I am proud of you. Because life's difficult right now. And people keep telling me it's difficult. Time's flying by. Every time you look in the newspapers, it's very So hopefully this weird fridge is your like spot of rest in the desert that is the world at the moment. The time traveling magic fridge. That's it. That's all I've got to say. Ta-da! I love the fridge so much. Oh, it's a fridge, everybody. Why is it so good? Would anybody have any recommendations for other furniture they would like to see on my stream? I have a pot of spatulas. Yeah, some spatulas. What else is there? I'm ruining my ending. I'm curious now. What else is in the furniture folder that I've got? The stuff folder. It's from the Around the House collection. I have a phone. I have a computer mouse. I have a printer. I could probably right this second build like a pretty reasonable... I'm running down the last minute. But I could probably build a pretty reasonable... Okay, so we're going to do it. We're going to do it, chat. We're going to build a really quick stream kitchen. So we're going to do a browse. And we've got an absolutely massive oven. Look, there we go. We got an oven. What else have we got? We've got... Wait for it. It's happening. An absolutely huge... Because everybody will think I've gone potty. Ha 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 ha. I've got a pan. Or a pot, depending on your preference. What else have we got? We've got an array of... We have an array of... like kitchen implements, which isn't the best. And everybody knows when you've air fried all of that chicken and it's time to settle down for an evening, it is probably important to eat one of your 5 a day. Everybody, please help yourself to a piece of fruit from the fruit bowl. Stunning. Absolutely stunning. That's it. That's the every time I summon the fridge, I summon an entire kitchen. Okay, we're gonna say goodbye to the kitchen, and I'm gonna do this on stream. I don't know why I'm running down the clock so hard, but we're just gonna get rid of this, so I know it's gone for next time. And we're gonna go this way, that way, and the other way, and we're gonna say goodbye to the fridge, magic, and time travel. I can't reach them. I'm too small. The fridge is gone, everybody, and we need to do a raid. We need to raid because there's just complaining noises from the anime character in the background. Twitch, let's do the raid. Who is live right now? We're going to send you the way of one of the ISV members. I've not played with them in a while, but Redstone X3 is currently live from the ISV server, which is Impulse SV server, Minecraft server. We used to be on there, we're not anymore. But they're good people, so we're going to send them that way. Redstone X. Guys, I hope you enjoy the rest of your weekend. I'll be back tomorrow for Control. Spooky times. Spooky times. One last time. That is a schedule link. That schedule link will now be available in all of my stream titles, so you can always do an exclamation mark schedule if you're wondering when I'm going to be streaming next. Click that link, it'll take you to my Twitter. Drop a follow, do the biz. See you later.